Hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. We are currently here and we're playing some games. If you guys want to join in, you should be able to, hypothetically. I'll go and get out of the way for that. So if you guys want to join, you just go to jackbox.tv and type in the code UOJR right there. It's a weird code, I know. Yeah, I'm using the Fox one. Well, technically, it's a kangaroo. Technically. Oh my goodness, golly gee. I figured I would, put that one on just because, it's been a little while since I've worn this one. It's been a little while, so change it up once in a while, and all that jazz arena. All right, there we go. Forsaken, what's going on? Hello, Rip. What you doing? What's up? You can see about playing Forsaken later on Roblox when it's eventually a thing. I don't know, hopefully. Maybe? I don't know. Should be easy to get in here. Hello, yes. Welcome. If you want to join in, just go to jackbox.tv and type in that code UOJR. That's all you have to do. UOJR. Yeah. UOJR. I think that's it. Yeah, it's right there. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. If anyone needs help, let me know. You're here, Kobe! Kobe's here. Welcome back, Kobe. Hopefully you're doing well. You guys did vote for this, by the way, so that's part of the reason why we're playing it. You voted for it yesterday. Indeed. And I want to see if anyone else wants to join in. You can get in here, guys, if you wanted to. Hypothetically, I'll try to make it so that way you can get in. I hope. I don't know. If you don't know what this game is, by the way, it's Trivia Murder Party. What's going to end up happening is you're going to get a series of questions with 4 answers, multiple choice. So you have actually 25% chance to get it right. And basically, for every question you get right, you get more money, and you don't get sent to the killing floor, which basically potentially leads you to die. If you die in the game, you aren't out of the game. You still have a chance to go ahead and win at the end, where basically you will have to do a multiple answer quiz, and you could actually end up taking the life force from the remaining player. So what is Jackbox? Jackbox is a game that you can join in through the stream. You play it on the stream. Use my screen to go ahead and play. So you watch the stream, you join in, but you play on your phone or other device. If I think you can leave and join back. You just have to sign into Twitch. I mean, I could turn off Twitch requirement, hypothetically. I could do that, for you guys, if you really wanted me to. So if anyone wants to join in, the pinned stuff is right up there at the top of the screen. There should be see more. And hello, Gift, by the way. Good to see it. Does anyone else need help? I don't know. Hello, Lucy. Welcome. How you doing? Are you doing okay today? IPA! Thank you for the IPA. All right. Does anyone... I can actually recreate the room code if you guys want me to. Hang on. I will recreate the room code quickly. I'm just going to do it quickly. All right. So we're going to go into settings, and I'll just... We don't need, technically speaking, we don't need the Twitch requirement for this game. We don't need the Twitch requirement, so people don't have to join in the audience. All right, the code is IGVB. It's a weird code. IGVB. If Jackbox.tv and IGVB. There we go, and I'll unpin that message. All right. Yeah, so just go to Jackbox.tv and type it. Hello, McDonald's. Hello, Bright. Hello, Rip. Hello, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. And hello, Chaotic. I see you in the stream. Chaotic. Oh, my goodness. Are you having a good day? Hopefully. I imagine. You can still get in. Anybody else that wants to. Otherwise, I might start this first one. These runs take about anywhere from 10 to like 15 minutes, so they're not that long. I think you were in, yes. Okay. Anyone else? Final calls before I start this first one? We good? We good? No one else? Also, there's a poll up right now. If you guys didn't see in chat, you should be able to see it. Hello, Moses. Would you like to join in? And welcome to the stream. You go to jackbox.tv. Ah, look at that. And now anyone else who joins in also gets into the audience, and the audience can actually win, by the way. Audience is just one player, basically, where you guys vote together. That's how it works. And welcome. Hello. Let's see here. Calv? I don't know how to say your name. Let's see. It's Calavera. I probably butchered that name. I butchered your name. I'm sorry. I'm dyslexic. I try my best. I probably butchered your name. Look at the poll. Okay, let me look at the poll. Interesting. No. How are they a trick? No. I'm gonna have to move my camera, I know. Move my camera. No, that's not where I want it. Right here? Yeah, no, this will be a good place. I think I know this one. I could be wrong because, you know, normally I don't pay attention to boats, but I think I know this one, maybe. Oh my goodness. This is Trivia Murder Party, by the way. If you guys want to join in, you can still join in by basically doing that. Oh, it's the stern. I was thinking it's the bow. I thought it was the bow, you know. You played Sea of Thieves? I haven't played a lot of Sea of Thieves. It's been a while. 105. All right. Gifts. This is actually not that bad. This one's actually very safe. This one's very safe. I think only one thing can give you something bad, like really bad. You got to pick a box. What's in the box? Well, what's going on? What are you talking about? What do you mean? The bots revolted? That's not allowed. Don't let them revolt. Hello. Welcome. How you doing? Just call me. If you want to join in, just go to jackbox.tv and type in the code IGVB to be in the audience. The audience is a conglomerate player, so that's how it works. The world conquering? Oh my goodness. If I'm right... Oh, that's easy. Wait, that's easy. That's easy. Oh my goodness. Wait. That's easy. This one's easy. This is the easiest one I think I've seen in all of time. Wait, what was the late great rulers? Was the the latest? What does that mean? Shouldn't have Alexander the Great been the answer? Because they were the old, like, they were in the BCs. I'm confused. I don't understand the question. I didn't understand the question, I think. Do you mean... Because I would have said Alexander the Great. Or not Alexander. I would have said Catherine. Because I know Catherine was, like, 1600s or something like that. You just guessed that? You know... who is the most modern? Alright, listen, you can only stab so many of us, hypothetically. They can only stab so many of us. You know, so we should be fine. Look at that! No one! Yeah! I don't know how you did that. That's very impressive. That's very impressive that you got no one. Alright, so just go to jackbox.tv and type in the code IGVB to join in. Where was Transylvania? I like one of these answers. I really like one of these answers. I love one of these answers. Let's see here. Okay. Sounds good. Romania. Yeah, I knew that one. It's a made-up place was an answer. That's pretty fun. Oh my goodness. He's got it out for you. He has father issues, as they say. Ooh, this one's difficult. I do. And welcome. 360, and then is it Claudio? Hello. And yes, I do. Indeed, I do live in the United States of America. Yeah, so basically, you don't want to have too much money, but you don't want to go ahead and have too little money, too. You know? It's a tough one. It's a tough one. If you want to join in, by the way, jackbox.tv and then IGVB. Ooh, so I think Bright Moon, yeah. Mm-hmm. Something. What do you need help with? Oh my goodness. If it has to do with geography, I can maybe help you with some things, but I'm not proficient in a lot of geography. Like if it's capitals, oh no. I haven't studied capitals in a while. I don't even know what your question. I don't know if I can help you with that. King, can you explain what port forwarding is to your community? Port forwarding is where you forward your port. So that way, so it forwards your internet so that way other people can join in on the same thing. I don't actually know how that exactly works. Lodestone? I don't even know what lodestone is. I have no idea. Yeah, it shares your IP, which is your location, kind of. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not the internet, guys. I'm on the internet, but I am not the internet. My brain is not. That's what I guessed. Claudio, do I look like someone with a ton of Riz? You know, I'm sitting here in a kangaroo outfit streaming a trivia game, you know? I get your joke, Moses. Remember, this is family friendly. This is family friendly. Oh my goodness. I do have a degree, a master's degree, as well as I'm getting a PhD. But hey, that is that true? Is that one true? Oh my goodness. Listen, I know that the rizzing is like this. You gotta go like this. I know that. That's my experience. It's like this. I don't know what it means, to be honest. I don't know what that also means to be in the United States for that. Oh, it's mewing. I don't know. Is 4 less brain cells. Alright. It's fine. Hey, it's fine. Oh, they did? Who? It's oh, all right. Thank you. I like how there's two hats. That's so funny, actually. Hmm. Yeah. Yippee! Yeah, you're not dead yet, by the way. The game's not over. You can still win the game, even if you're dead. That's a good question. I think that one. I think that one. That's my guess. I actually don't know the answer to this one, but it's an educated wish, as they say, you know? Educated wish. Dang, some people voted for Lethal Company? I can't even believe that. A lamprey. I did not guess a lamprey. I guess a manta ray. I knew it had to be one of the rays. You know. Let's see, and we're gonna have more Jackbox. We're also gonna have on there Roblox, Among Us, and Minecraft. And these other games we might play later on the stream, guys. Mm-hmm. Oh, this one could be dangerous. You have like a 2 in 9 chance, which is actually like a 20% chance. That's actually not that much. All right, I'm dead immediately. The first one I scratched was death. The first one. Oh my goodness. Wait, is it the same for no, it can't be the same. That's interesting that you got the same card as me though. How is it possible that the first one is apparently all death, except for, like, these two? Alright. You know, it happens. It happens. You don't have to share your IP, Lucy. Don't do that. You don't have to do it. Bucket. Chicken lava. No, that's not it. Don't share your IP. You shouldn't do that. It's not a good idea. I'm dead. I'm dead. Don't do it. I told you not. Oh my goodness. I am Steve. Thank you. Guys, do make sure to vote on that poll. There's a poll up right now. If you have not voted, consider voting. Determines other games you might play on the stream. I have no idea who the singer Adele is. Don't stop giving people your IP. Stop it. Oh my goodness. I can't even believe you guys sometimes. I can't believe you guys sometimes. Her age? That is such a dumb one. Why would you rename it after your age? Such a weird one. Oh no. Stop stealing their Wi-Fi. Okay. Let's see here. Did I miss anything else? I don't think I did, right? I didn't miss too much. If anyone else does want to join in, you can, by the way. Jackbox.tv. IGBB. That's understandable. Let's see. Let's see what'll work. 22! That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. I know. Dang. Chaotic. That was really good. That was really good. Really good. Oh my goodness. It was close, yeah. Pretty good. I only started typing at the end there, by the way. I don't know who that is! It's been so long since I've watched Harry Potter. And I also don't remember the characters. I believe the main character's name is Harry Potter. I hope. I hope his name is Harry Potter. You know, I could be wrong about that though. Oh, well, I guessed it. I guessed it. I was like, let's see here. I do think 20 was very good for mobile. I don't know what that means. I can only think of one. Did I spell it? I don't know how to spell it. I don't know how to spell it. I can only think of one country that starts with P. Is there any others? Oh, I know another one. I know another one. I know another one. Any others I can think of? I'm trying not to say them. There's at least 6. Oh, Panama. Forgot about Panama. Yeah, Panama is going to be another one. Paulo? Peru? I forgot about Peru. I said Pakistan. That's the first one I could think of. And then I started thinking Philippines. Yeah. Dang. That don't look likely, guys. FNAF. Half-Life. And then... I think that one? I could be wrong. I could be wrong on this. I think that's what the answer is. I don't actually know, though. 100%. You know? Alright. There we go. This one's gonna be a little bit quicker of a pull. Pigs! I didn't guess pigs. Alright. Those are... I forgot about Paraguay. And Portugal. I forgot about Portugal. Mm-hmm. Because you're his father. That's why. Poland. I forgot about Poland. I don't know how I forgot about Poland, to be honest. Everyone else is playing too. Well, that's not nice. You know, I spam C and usually it works out. That's what I do. You know, there's usually a pretty. I'm just spamming C. I want to point out, and somehow I'm winning. I don't know how that's possible, but I just spam C, or the third one down. You know, I got 14%, 14 times. The answer was C. I want to point out. And that was just me clicking C. Hello, Mr. Rat. Good to see you. I have to pick someone else. Guys, there is a poll up right now. If you have not voted, consider voting right now. Who? Oh, chaotic. You swear you pay your taxes? I'm glad to hear that you pay your taxes. You know, I could be wrong. I think I actually want to change my answer now. I'd like to change my answer. I think I now know what the answer is. I kind of went ahead and yeah, that's what I didn't read them all. I picked number 2. I didn't read the I picked number 2. I didn't read the 4th one. Okay. This one's pretty easy. Dot 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 dot. Yeah, it's it. There's a lot of 4-letter words, by the way. There's so many, you know. But how many words use repeating letters? A lot, actually. So. All right. TM work, guys. It's time for some TM work. All right. There's an S. What would it be? I don't know. Let's see here. All right, so it ends with S. What could that be? That doesn't make sense. I don't even know. I don't even know what this could be. Yeah, no, you have a good word. You have a good word there. I don't know what it would be. Something S, yeah. I don't know what it... I can't find any other letters. Abbies? I wouldn't even guess that. Are abs? I wouldn't even guess that, you know. I would not have guessed it, guys. Yeah, never would I have. Town of Salem, Jackbox. Ooh. Yeah, good luck, guys. Only one. Only one. There's only one. Half-Life, and then... No! That was really fast. The first key you picked? The first key? The first key! That's pretty impressive. Well, you have a chance to vote in this one now. Let's see here. You are fish, so it is easy to get out. Oh, I know this one. Wow. It was neither. It was neither. The first one is from Star Wars. I want to point out. First one is from Star Wars. Yes. Where am I? Really? I thought I did better than that. Okay. Win the whole game. I actually don't know. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. All three of them? I would not have guessed all three of them. I guessed only one of them because I was like, well, I think I've heard one of these before. I like one of these. That's pretty funny. I like one of these. Okay. Okay. I just guessed none. Swift did sound familiar, but I was like, I have no idea. You know, I feel like that's a trick question. All three of them? Really? I wouldn't have guessed all three of them. Hey, look at that. How the turntables. Oh my goodness, I need to get two. I need to get two right now, otherwise I die. I need to get two right or I'm dead. Guys, you need to vote in that poll, by the way, if you haven't already. There's a poll up right now. I think there should be. Alright, I got two of them. I didn't even know there was a thing called Cigar Galaxy, though, to be honest. More stolen life force. Yeah, you won't be forgotten. I don't know. I don't know any. I don't know who the Olsen twins are. I have no idea who the Olsen twins are. I guessed all of them right. Guys, I'm a genius. Roof shapes? Roof? I don't know what a roof shape is. Oh, I'm dead. I guess none of them. Because I was like, I'm dead. I'm dead. There's a ghost behind you. I'm dead. I guess shed wasn't an actual type, you know? Lunchables. You know? Alright. Lunchables. I mean, my guesses would probably be... I was just going to guess the top two. I haven't had Lunchables in a long time, to be honest, guys. A long time. Quadrilaterals. Well, I feel like that's really easy because it's in the name. It's in the name, is it not? Oh my goodness. Dang, they're doing really good. Moses, take it. Bright, goodbye! Hello, Bright. Welcome to the darkness, I suppose. Okay. Hallmark Channel movies that debuted. I don't know. All three of them? Dang. That's kind of crazy. I would have guessed all three of them. Mark Twain characters. I'm trying to remember what Mark Twain wrote. I think I know who. I think I know who I'd vote. Yeah, Matilda is a different one. Yeah, guys, make sure. Oh, look at that! Look at that sneaky win! Look at that sneaky win! Always come back. That's pretty impressive. Guys, do make sure everyone on that poll. There's a poll up, by the way. But GG. Look at that. Hotel offers special group rates. That's cool. Oh my goodness, golly gee. So if you guys have not voted in that poll, I don't know. I don't know. You did win. Congratulations. All right, there we go. Guys, make sure everyone on that poll. There's a poll up right now. And the code is CVGW. It is, what is it called? Kangaroo onesie, exactly. You lagged out of the stream. How do you lag out of the stream? Indeed, indeed. What's the code? The code is CVGW. CVGW. Sorry, I'll move myself. There you go. Wait, no. There we go. Wait, no, that's big me. There we go. Jack, yeah, CVGW. Indeed. Guys, vote in that poll. It's almost over. It is almost over. If you have not voted in the poll, it's very important. Who's named Jackbox? Who's named that? Oh my goodness. I understand you. And also, there's my Discord if anyone wants to join my Discord. It's right there. Oh my goodness. I can't even believe it, guys. Can you believe it? Hey, you made it in. You made it in, you. You've done it. Get it? It's a horrible joke. I'm sorry. Okay, Gartic phone barely won. Okay. All right. Game mode, and then we're gonna have on there normal. I guess we're gonna have on there Ozbreaker. We're gonna have on there corpse. We're gonna have on there knockoff. We're gonna have on there animations. If anyone wants to join in the thing, the what's it called? Audience, you can. Let's see here. We're not gonna probably play. Oh, hello there, Tommen. Welcome to the stream, Tommen. Thommen, sorry. Is it Thommen? I probably butchered it. And simply as the Murder Hotel. That's right. Alright, let me go and get that going quickly. This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Thank you for the rate of 1. I appreciate it. Hey, it's 1. It's still... Deadly trivia. I think I'm gonna have to move myself, aren't I? It's true. It is true. Peanut store. I think that's the answer. I could be wrong. Let's see here. All right. I didn't know it was underground, actually. I guess there's a peanut tree, to be honest. Prepare to die. No. Not that killing room. Anything but that killing. Oh, this one's actually not that bad. I know everything. This one's probably the easiest one. The Death Zones. There's only one. I guess there's 3 people. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We'll find out. What's it gonna be? You gonna pick? You're gonna pick? Why aren't you doing the picking? I mean, middle is usually dangerous, but not in this case, actually. They picked the sides, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and... Okay then, game! Okay. I see how it is. It just went right into the death. I don't know how that happened, but okay. 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 Literally, it feels like somebody just grabbed my peg and threw it into a death. I don't know how that's possible, but it happened. I'm very upset about that. If you haven't, it's a little dumb. It's very dumb. Also, welcome. How you doing, Schmidt? There we go. Light Force. I actually didn't know that, to be honest. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Funny pages. I don't know this one, actually. Because I don't know what funny pages we're referring to. Imagine there's got to be some reference. If I knew what the funny pages were, probably I'd know this answer. But I've never heard of this ever in the course of my life. I did not guess that. That's not what I guessed. I guessed, in fact, the opposite. I don't know what the funny pages are, but I think they're supposed to be funny. Question mark? Mm-hmm. Oh, this one. Okay, this one is kind of a pain. Mm-hmm. Kind of rude, in fact. Mm-hmm. The ghost can play too. So I can roll. There we go. I'm just gonna, start rolling my dice. Not even gambling, I don't think. It's just trying to not die, you know? I mean, the reward is you don't die, So you win your life, I guess, if you see, look, if yeah. Dang, 2 people were at 21 though. 2 people. I think the way to do that one is you should wait till the end and then start rolling. I think that's how it should be. That's how you do it. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. What's 9 plus 10? It's either 19 or 21. It's got to be one of the two, though. 21. Got him. I don't know how you would even get 21. Oh, for me? Oh, no, for Bright. Bright, okay. Oh, this is easy. You know this, Bright, right? You know this. This is easy. This is easy. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. The audience can also answer, by the way. Uruguay? It was not Uruguay. You didn't vote Uruguay. You didn't vote Uruguay. Ah. That's an interesting way to do that, though. Mm-hmm. All right, spin it. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Okay. Death by nails. They didn't survive. Okay. So guys, by the way, another thing we're going to be doing is, so we are going to be moving now to the next game. Unfortunately, we are going to be switching out from Jackbox. So just to warn you all, I knew we were going to play the full round. It was more so until this went, until that poll was done. So if you guys haven't already, you guys should be able to join the Gartic phone, I imagine. If you don't know what Gartic phone is, by the way, Gartic phone is a fun drawing game that you can join on your phone, computer, tablet, any of those different stuff. I'll even put it there. Bop, bop, badoo, bop. If you haven't tried it. I know. If Jackbox would have won against Gartic phone, then we would have kept playing it. But since it didn't, we got to switch to this one now. Just kind of how it works. Yeah, I know. Well, it's better than not having another match at all. That was the other option. Because I still need to wait for the second game mode poll to be done, is the thing. I know. We can see about going back to Jackbox later, though. It would have been another, 20 minutes, to be honest, based on how that game was going. Because only one person was dying per round, pretty much. Indeed, I could have probably waited, but I probably knew that it wasn't going to. Oh my goodness. Your custom profile? Do you have a custom profile? Is it the pig? Oh my goodness. All right, give me a second. I'm also going to have on there a few other things. I'm going to have on there Gartic phone. So if you guys don't know what this game is, by the way, again, this is a fun game. If you haven't tried it, it's very similar to Jackbox. You can actually join it on your phone, computer, tablet. You just go ahead and click the link. It's all about drawing, but about messing up the drawing, which is more so the funny part, I think, personally. So you feel like you probably could have won. You probably could have won. Indeed. Okay. Does anyone else want to join in the meantime? Because we're going to be starting this first one. We're gonna start this first one. Unless someone says wait. Does anyone want me to wait? I shall begin it here momentarily. Unless you say wait, in which case then I shall wait. I'm also gonna just change the few other things on the title quickly, if I can. There we go, Bob. Okay, you guys should be able to join in. All right, get in here then. Click on that. You got an ad? You should have gotten ads. I don't know why you would have gotten ads. You're the newest to the galaxy. Oh, okay. Okay, that's understandable. How do you join in? You click the link that's either pinned or click this link, the one that I just posted. Like the link that I've been spamming kind of in chat. That's how it works. Indeed. All right, let's see here. This first one, so the way that this one works is you're gonna go ahead and get so you're gonna make a prompt like Shrek in the Backrooms, and then someone is gonna get that prompt and have to draw that, and the drawing is then gonna be named by another person. It's gonna be like Green Man, Yellow Room. You know what I mean? Indeed. So it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that. Hopefully, you guys all understand that. I feel like that's pretty simple to understand. Also, since we are on Gartic phone, I'll now take song suggestions if you do have any. I'll put some song suggestions up. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, first round is going to be normal. That's correct. Do you guys have any song requests for me? As long they can't have racial slurs in them, though. And they also can't be too bad. Try to keep them PG-13 maximum. Yeah, no, that's the things. Okay. Okay, we good? Does anyone else want to join in? Final calls before it's too late. I'm about to begin this one. That's weird. Somehow I copied nothing. I don't know how that's possible. Like I hit Control C and somehow it copied nothing. I've never seen that before. All right, we good? We good? All right. I'll see if I can find it. I'll see if I can find it quickly. And then I'm going to begin this one. You guys ready? I'm going to start in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'm starting it. Sorry if you didn't make it in. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. I don't even know. Should be fine. All right, let's go and do. Let's see here. Oh, what's a good one? What's a good one? Let's see here. Dancing in space. I don't know. Good luck with that. Let me even see that. Hopefully that's good enough. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what we got here. How am I gonna draw this? How am I gonna draw? Like, I don't know how to draw this. Okay, and then we're gonna have... And then they're gonna have on there... I don't even know. You know, I don't even know. Obviously, paintball gun, guys. Obviously, paintball. 360, you know. No scope. There we go. Best I can do. I don't know how else to draw that. I have no idea. Let's see here. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna have to try to find if I can put these other songs up. All right, I have to find all these other songs. This is for all levels, by the way. You don't have to be good at drawing. You don't have to be. As long as you try your best, that's all I care. That's all I care about. Just try your best. Polka-mania. Do I have that on there yet? I do not. Let me go and see if I can put that on there. All right, there we go. Okay. Comic book guy. You have the newest edition of TheJustKing? I don't know. I can't even do it. I can't do it good enough. I just can't. I tried my best though. You can count. Hang on. What you count? You counting down sounded like you're from Texas. There we go. I'm not from Texas. I've never been to Texas. The closest I've been to Texas is Florida. Does that count? Does that count? I don't know. Probably not. What are you talking about? If anyone else wants to join in, you can still get in here, by the way. And then I'm gonna have another game mode, and we're gonna have on there, let's see here. Normal. I'm gonna have on there some ice spray. All right. I see how you guys. I said PG-13. What part of PG-13 did you not understand, guys? What part of PG-13 did you not understand? You know, corpse, knockoff, and animations. Okay. Sad. Well, no, sadness. There we go. That's all I'm gonna put. Guys, come on. Come on. Oh my goodness, I hope my mods are ready for the banning, I suppose. There we go. A cup of what does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. All right, there we go. Like, how would you even draw this? There we go. Best I can do. Best I can do. I don't know what to draw here, to be like, all honest. Like, how do you draw a cup of storm? No clue, actually. Hang on, let me check my headset quickly. My headset's at green, so that means, guys, since it's at green, you know what that means, guys. I'm gonna bust out my draw pad. That's right. So my art is gonna increase proportionally to that. One of the reasons I don't do it is because my headset isn't, you know, obviously powered. But I also don't always have it plugged in, you know? I don't always have it plugged in. Okay. I think we'll be good now. And then I'm going to put that on there. All right. Hopefully you guys can all make it in. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to make it in. Big meaty claws. What are you talking about? I hope everything was okay. Also, guys, did you see Oblivion got released? I thought that was pretty cool. Remastered. I thought about playing on stream. But I don't know how much you guys would actually, you know, care about that game, you know? Because, well, obviously, probably everyone and their mother is playing it right now. So, what is this song? What is this song? This is a weird song, but okay. I have never heard this before. It just sounds weird. Did I get the wrong one? Is this the right one? Mm-hmm. All right, let's see here what we got here. So we got dancing in space. It works. It works. Woman dies from no air in space. All right. Let's see here. What part of, you know, family friendly did you not understand? Come on. Come on. Come on. Part of family friendly did you not understand? You know, I don't understand why you, you know, did that. I feel like that's an easy one to, you know. I don't understand. Yeah, I know. They're banned. They're banned. Don't worry. Omni-Man fighting Kirby. Yeah. Sadness. Yeah, he's banned. Don't worry. He's banned. He's banned. They're banned. That's actually not bad sadness. I like it. I like it. I don't even know what that means. That's an interesting way of drawing that. Okay. That's an interesting way. All right. Sauce. Where's the sauce? You're not supposed to actually put Shrek at the back. I guess you can, but okay. You know, I guess whatever works. Okay. I guess. Moderators. I like that. That's good drawing. That's good drawing. Good job on that one. Okay. I don't know what that means. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea what that means. About to get jump scared, apparently. Whoa, that's actually a pretty good jump scare. Good job on that. That's really good. That's really good. Great job. Oh my goodness. There we go. Interesting. Alright, Luigi! I don't know. Why? I don't even know. What is happening? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. You'll be enjoying next stream? Sounds good. Make sure to follow if you're not followed, by the way. It helps the stream a ton. You also get to know whenever I stream. You have notifications, all that stuff. A storm in a teacup. Oh, that makes sense. I can see that. Hello, the taxi driver. Welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness, golly gee. How you doing on this fine day? How you doing? The cup of storm, and I just made a storm cup. A cup named Storm. Looks like we'll play normal again? That's fine with me. You know how difficult this was? I don't know how to draw that. It's so much stuff to ask for. You followed for the first time, you started watching streams, but don't worry. Well, thank you. School's been keeping you? Understandable. Hey, you know, I imagine you learned something, right? I know school can, you know, be a pain though. Oh, thanks for joining. All right, see you next time. If anyone else wants to join in, you can right there. All right. Goodbye then. All right, does anyone else want to join in? This next round is going to be normal. Oh, you're going to lurk? Sounds good. Taxi, thanks for joining. Whenever you guys can join in, I do appreciate it. Exactly. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and All right, I think they're gone already. The Swedish Viking, welcome back. Hey. Oh no, we lost broken radio. Okay, we good? Does anyone else want to join in? Final calls. I'm gonna start this in 10, 9. Unless someone types wait in chat. 7, 6. Hello, yes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Mr. Bed? Alright, fine. I can wait a little while for you. Indeed, I can wait a little while. Hang on. I'm also going to have on there game mode, and we're going to have on there normal again. I'll have on there masterpiece. I'll have on there ass breaker. Corpse, and some knockoff. That's right, guys. There we go. Vote in that poll. I might have misspelled a lot of them. Is everyone in that wants to be in? Everyone that wants to be in. You can join in right now. All right, let's go. Otherwise, I'm starting it. No one else? No one else? All right, let's go then. And vote in that poll. It's right there. Oof. All right, that actually, I do want to do something actually now. That's a good one. Let's see here. In a trap. There we go. There we go. That's gonna be a good one, right? That's gonna be a good one. That's gotta be a good one. What's the next song? Let's see here. Oh my goodness. If you guys have any song requests, by the way, let me know. I'll put them on the thingy. On the queue. That's all it's required. I hope. Maybe. And let me know if you need any translations of the different things I made. It's kind of weird, I know. I do it from time to time. Also, hi, yes. Welcome. I'm not, guys, you can't, that's what I also, that is what I just saw. That is literally what I just had, Moses. Let's see here. Am I gonna draw? Like, what should I draw here? Let's see here. There we go. I don't even know what to even draw here. You're off now. See you later, Bright. Have a good one. Wait, your songs are still playing. Hello, the Gojo. Let's see here. I don't even know what to do here. Big meaty claws. You know what? I'll just draw that instead. You know. There we go. That's the best I can draw for big meaty claws. Hopefully that's good enough for you. You know. Oh my goodness. There you go. It doesn't look great, I know. Welcome. If you want to join in, there's the thing right there. Hopefully you can get into this next one. All right, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do that quickly. All right. I think it is, yes. If you have any music suggestions, let me know. I'll put some music suggestions on. They can't have any racial slurs in them. So, that is the thing. Or they have to be PG-13, so not too many swears either. You know? Oh my goodness. Maybe wouldn't sound do bad if people didn't try to play... What? I don't... What? The world's... that almost looks like the world's saddest violin meme. You know what I mean? It almost looks like it. Let me adjust my posture. Gotta do a posture check, guys. Gotta do a posture check. Hopefully that should work out. Also, if anyone didn't know, I'm also in my Discord. If anyone else wanted to join that, I think I'll be in there once this round is over. That's the plan, at least. What did you... They literally drew nothing! What's a good one? What's a funny one? What's a funny one? Let's go ahead and do... Let's do... Space... Trip. I don't know. Good luck with that. I don't know. I'm sorry. Must be the automatic ones. And welcome back, by the way, over Overtross. If you want to join in, there's the link. I'm sorry, I don't have control over those. How am I gonna draw that? You know... I don't know how to draw that. I mean... There you go. And then... I don't know how to draw... Like, how do you draw that? I don't know how to draw a hot dog. How do you draw a hot dog, you know? I don't even know. I don't know how to draw a hot dog. Let's see here. We're just gonna have... Life sucks. There we go. And then... About its hot dog... Let's see here. I was a hot dog. I don't know. Let's see here. Has anyone ever told you? I don't think so. I don't even know. Oh, that's cool. Oh no, they died. Well, rest in peace. I didn't know I looked like somebody else. Usually people just call me Queso. And good afternoon or evening, TH. I'm not gonna search that up. I'm not gonna search it up. I don't want to be... I don't want to search up anything else. What is this song that you just suggested me? I've never heard this song. What is this? It's not in English. Let's see here. Let's see what it says. Is this a patriotic song? About Bosnia? Is that what the song is? Is that what that is? Are you from Bosnia? Oh yeah, if you want Bugs Bunny in a trap. Actually, that's not bad. Pretty good. Okay. Okay. It doesn't look like it's too bad, so I suppose I can do it. Let's see here. Alright, let me see what this next one. Hot dog realizing what he's made out of. What am I made out of? Yeah, I wasn't sure how to draw that, you know, because it's a weird drawing. Sure, I'll try to find that. Okay, let's see here. Of course, I can. Hawkeye Dumbo? I don't even know. Crying? I don't even know. Dumbo. Okay. Face of a monster. I don't even know. That's such a weird. That's just a weird prompt, guys. That's a weird prompt. Oh, what won the poll? I wasn't even looking. Guys, you tied it between Masterpiece, Icebreaker, and Corpse. Alright. I'm gonna quickly put up a poll. And game mode, and we're gonna have Icebreaker, Masterpiece, and Corpse. Alright, vote in that poll. Poll's up. Someone suggested this one. It was Polka something. Okay. Let's see. An early early worm encounters an early bird. Bird eating bug. Okay. You're not supposed to make reference of the No Man. I know that there's a YouTube video about it, but don't do that. That's your warning. That's your warning. Don't do it. Yeah, Weird Al, that's his name. Ooh, that's actually really good. Great job on that. Great job on that. You just tell me the song. I'm pretty sure yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have your song up if you already said it. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Dumb Sonic eating hot dog. Is mayonnaise an instrument? It could be. Sonic eating a chili dog. Okay. Okay. That's just the blue. That's just the blue eating. I don't even know. An apple? Because why did you draw the apple tree? What's the point of it? And then we got. Oh, I see. I see. Guys, you guys. Space trip. I told you. He's rolling fast with a chili dog. I'm in space. That's actually really well done. I love that Swedish. Swedish, great job on that one. Great job. Lava chicken. Hopefully this is the right song. That's actually really well done. I love that. Great job on that. Giant turkey bathing in a volcano. Broken radio. What's going on? Broken radio. What? Why? Oh my goodness. You drew a. Give me a second. I have to go find my water bottle. Where's my water bottle, actually? Hang on. Where'd my water bottle go? I found it. Oh my goodness. My name's not Rick. You know, where there's Rick, there's Morty. Exactly. All right. Anyone else want to join in? Now's the time. It looks like Icebreaker is winning. If you have not voted in that poll, there's a poll up right above us right now because you guys tied it prior. I don't know why you guys tied it prior. Oh my goodness. Release the hounds. Yo, onesie looks like a cute orange guy from Chainsaw Man. What's his name? I don't remember his name. Not Kanagi. What is it? Tanjiro? No, it's not what. Oh, do you mean the dog? You mean the dog? There we go. What's his name? What's his name? Denji. Probably. Oh my goodness. Or the Poochie. I could see that too. Oh my goodness. You're gonna go and play Call of Duty? Understandable. Thanks for the games. You're out. See you later. Good night then. Thanks for joining. Have a great one. I should be back again tomorrow, hopefully. Unless something happens. Alright. It looks like Icebreaker's winning. I'm gonna give you guys until 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are we good? Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and put it to few, and then I'm gonna end that poll. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let's go. Remember, this is questions, people. Questions. You gotta do questions. If you don't do questions, it gets very confusing. It's very confusing. Let's see here. Best TV series. Series. There we go. Yeah, that is on there somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I put it on there already. Don't worry, I got it on there. And then we're gonna have game. We're gonna have on there more Gartic phone. We're gonna have on there Roblox, Among Us, Minecraft. I'm also gonna have on there the Lethal Company, the FNAF, and then the final one will be VR chat, I guess, question mark. There you go. There's a bunch of different games we might end up playing. I think that one's up next, to be honest. Yes, Miku. Okay, you want me to draw Miku? I don't know if I'll be able to draw it, but I'll give it a shot. Because we only have so much time is the thing, you know? And then we're gonna have on there something like that. And then we're gonna have on there something like that. And we're gonna have something like that. And then we're gonna have on there some. I don't even know if this is gonna look right. It's not gonna look right, I imagine. And then we're gonna have on there something like that. And then we're gonna have on there something like that. Technically speaking, that's all that would be required in order to probably discern that. I just have to finish in blue, you know. And then, right? That I mean, it's probably close enough to that, you know. I'll still keep working on it, but I doubt I'm gonna make it fully there with the current, you know, stuff that I have on there. There we go. It's gonna look horrible. It's gonna look utterly horrible. You know. How am I gonna draw this part? And then we're gonna have on there something like that. It looks horrible. It looks horrible. I don't know how to draw it better. I only have so much time to draw. Yes, of course you can join in. Sorry. Here's the link. It should also be pinned. If it's not pinned, I don't know where it is. There it is. Sorry. Hello, Dirt. And welcome also at Sans. Sorry, I was very focused. There's the link. Is it not pinned? There, now it's definitely pinned. I have it pinned now. It's right there if you want to get in here. That's going to be so difficult to draw. How do I even draw that? Yes, you can, though. And yes. Draw, like, I don't have enough time to draw that, you know? The best I could do is have, like, this, you know? And then we're gonna have behind him is gonna be Obama. There we go. know, and then it's gonna be the bill, you know, like that's the like that's the closest I can make it to work. Why is there so many hydrates? No. Hey, hydrations. I was trying to hydrate to the music, you know. Ah, there's another hydration. Okay, fine. There you go. Wow, there's so many hydrations. Also, there is a poll up, guys. If you do not see a poll, consider voting. I don't know. If you want to, you don't have to. Not required. I think. Hopefully it should be fine. There it is. Like, I don't know how else to draw this, you know. It's kind of weird drawing. It's definitely a weird drawing. Thank you for the hydrations. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Now I won't have to starve? Question mark. That's not the right one. Dehydrate? Question mark? I don't know. All right. Nothing else. All right, I'll try to find it. Let me try to find it for you. Nothing else. It's a 6-minute song. That's crazy. Okay. I guess that is an icebreaker. As an icebreaker question. I don't even know. Let's see here. Roblox, Among Us, Minecraft, Lethal Company, Fall Guys, Gmod, or Gary's Mod as they call it, you know. What are you things? What are things usually? Pantalones, maybe? I don't know. Fortnite. I'm trying to think of what would it be. Let's see here. How about golf club? Technically speaking, because they're gonna see it and they're gonna be like, "Why would you spend $600 on a single golf club?" It's a little ridiculous, guys. It's a little ridiculous. Like, it's expensive. It is expensive. It's ridiculous how expensive. I imagine it would be multiplayer. Yes, most of the games I play are with viewers. Indeed, so we'll probably do that. And hello, Hike! Good to see you. Indeed. There's a bunch of different games on there. Those are other games we might play on the stream. You guys didn't know. That's what that poll is meant for. Indubitably. So if you didn't know, you can still vote in it, hypothetically. Oh my goodness. What else would you draw? I don't know what else you would draw in this case. I can't think of anything. It's very strange. Normally my brain is constantly moving with that, but I don't know what else I would even probably say in that case. Yeah, no. The golf club. I know my drawing isn't the best, by the way. This is for all levels. If you can't draw, that's fine. Just try your best. That's all I ever ask. Okay, let's go ahead and see what you guys have drawn. Looks like we already got Sans in here. If anyone else still wants to join in, you can, by the way. Best TV series. Invincible? Okay, that's not a bad choice. Hello, Nadia's here! Good to see you. Stranger Things. Okay, that's not a bad choice. Hello, Riley! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? There we go. One Piece, or I don't know what the butter is. I don't know what that reference to you. I don't know what that reference is. But okay. And then we got favorite food. Swedish meatballs? Not a bad choice. That's very nice of you to say. Pizza! That's it. I see. You're good? Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. This is a weird question, you know, because I don't know how you're supposed to draw it. I just drew stick figures, you know. Oh my goodness. And then we're gonna have on there game mode. I'm gonna have on there normal. I'm gonna have on there icebreaker. That's pretty good. That's really good job. Breaker. Knockoff. Animations and corpse. I shall put masterpiece on there. Masterpiece. This is for next round. You guys get to choose. Okay, so we're gonna have on there grandpa. That's actually not bad. That's pretty good. Drawn. Who's that? I don't know. I could have put animations on there. I'm sorry. Miku. I mean, this isn't a question, but I still tried to draw it. I still tried to draw. I didn't have enough time to finish drawing it. Interesting. I like that. That's actually pretty funny. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let's see here. I don't even know. I suppose, yeah. I suppose that makes sense. I drew a golf club because I was like, I don't know. Probably would be scolding me for how much I spend on golf clubs. You're gonna add again? Yes. I laughed at it. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. All right, guys, vote in that poll. It is almost over. If you have not voted, now's the time. Okay, get in here quickly. Okay, it's currently tied if you didn't know. And also, I'm in my Discord if anyone wants to join my Discord. Oh, goodbye then. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Okay, I'm also going to run to the bathroom quick because I haven't had a bathroom break yet. So I'll be right back. But vote in that poll while I'm gone. Whatever wins is what we end up playing. You'll be back? Sounds good. All right. BRB for now. I'm going to be right back quick. Hello, everybody. I've returned. How's it going? Corpse won. By one, by the way. By one. Okay. We'll be playing Corpse. So, guys, remember, for Corpse, that's fine. You can do Undertale. So, Corpse, guys, is where you go ahead and you're gonna get, you're gonna draw the head of a character. There's dotted lines underneath. Hello there, Evelyn. Welcome. You want to join in? There it is. And you should be able to get in here. If anyone else wants to, you can still join in. So you want to use the dotted lines because you're trying to make a character with two other people. So you're going to draw the head, and then you're going to get someone else's head and have to draw the body. Then you're going to get someone else's body and have to draw the legs. That's how it works. And hello, Leonardo! Welcome. There's the link if you want to join in. By the way, it should be pinned. If it's not pinned, I don't know where it is. Right there. And welcome right there. Anyone else want to join in? Let me know, and I'll see about waiting and starting it. I don't know. And also, we're gonna have a quick game mode poll, or game poll to see if we end up switching games later on the stream to a different game. If you guys are interested in, we're gonna have on there. It's gonna be Gartic phone versus Minecraft. There you go. You can vote in that poll. Bop. All right. Anyone else want to join in? Final calls before I start this one, though. Are we good? I'm going to start it in 10. Well, thank you. It is a kangaroo, in case you were wondering. You look a little kangaroo face. Little kangaroo face. Thank you for saying that, Sash. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Sashiku? I probably butchered it. Oh, my goodness. I imagine. Hey, listen here. I also usually wear Pikachu onesie, and that's usually what happens. All right, is everyone in? Final calls. Final calls. I'm gonna start it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's like, yeah, it's like brownish red. Yeah. Oh my goodness, let's go. We're playing Corpse. It might just be the lighting. It probably is the contrast between yellow and orange. So my beard is more orange, but since I'm wearing orange, it makes it look more brown. Oh my goodness. I can't imagine, you know. That means I would have had to, I can't. Oh my goodness. Listen here, I fought a kangaroo to get this. I can't imagine having to fight a dog and then, you know, have to wear it. You know, that'd just be horrible. That'd just be horrible. What kind of person do you think I am? You know? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, what character should I draw? What character should I draw? What's a good character? Let's go ahead and do let's see if I can draw this. I doubt I'm gonna be able to draw anything with this, but let's go ahead and see if I can even draw it. Okay, let's go ahead and try thin, and then we're gonna have on there something like this, something like this. And we're gonna have the ear go up and then over, and then we're gonna have on there that going over there, that going down, that, and then it's gonna go up and then over, and then we're gonna have that going like that going like that, and then we're gonna have it going over and then up and then something like that. There we go. And then we're gonna have that. Yeah, that goes into that. That should be fine. That should be fine. That should work out the way I kind of want it to be. All right, and then how am I gonna draw this though? The question. That'll have to work. That'll have to work. There we go. And then we're gonna have on there some like this. There we go. Okay, sounds good. It is not, I'm not gonna draw. Hello, Corey, by the way, welcome to the stream. I could have drawn sands or something like that, but I decided to go ahead and kind of. I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna have on that. No, I don't like how it looks. There we go, and then we're gonna have on the, and then there we go. There. Anime eyes are such a pain. I don't like having the drum. I think I made the ear too big. Oh well. And then And we're gonna have on there. There we go. And then there we go. And then we're gonna have on there something like this. And then, oh, I'm gonna run out of time. No, where's it not connected? I see it. All right, there we go. And then we're gonna have on there something like this. There we go. And then we're gonna have on there something like that, something like that. Where's it not connected? I see where it's not connected. There we go. Hopefully that's good enough. Up, and then we're gonna have on there something like that. You know, it doesn't look too bad, actually. I think it doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad. I think that looks okay. You know? Doesn't look too bad. You know? Doesn't look too bad. Oh. Let's see here. Yeah, I did my best, guys. I did my best. I was a draw. It was supposed to be Kirito, by the way. That's who I was supposed to. That's who I was trying to draw. That's who I was trying to draw. Why is there a hydrate? You know? But then again, Kirito looks like so many other people. I want to point out. You know? So it's not easy. Let's see here. What did we get here? What am I going to draw here? I'm gonna try it. I don't like, what am I supposed to do with this though, is my question. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, let's see if I can draw anything to this effect. You know, and then we're gonna have on there we go. And then we're gonna have on there we go. And then we're gonna have on there something like that. And then and then we're gonna have on there something like that. And then I don't like how it looks. No. There we go. And then we're gonna have on there something like this, something like that, and then we're gonna have on there something like this, and then there we go. There we go. It's looking okay. It's looking okay. It's looking okay. I think it's looking okay. There we go. And then there we go. And then should I just leave that as is? There we go. I think it looks good. I think it looks good. Oh my goodness. I just tried to draw some sort of thing. You know, I wasn't sure what to draw here. You know, pink? Purple guy! Maybe. Could be purple guy. Could be purple guy, guys. Oh my goodness, imagine. Or Yoshihiro Kira. Could be either or. You know. No. I don't know what to draw here. There we go. It looks horrible. QQ. Are you sad? Also, welcome to the stream. There's the thing. It could have been Luffy, you know. Welcome. If you want to get in here, you can. Yeah, Kira. I think that's how you spell it. Also, welcome, Jake. Good to see you. If you guys have any other song quests, by the way, I can put some songs on. You know, as long as they don't have any racial things. Don't worry. I'm gonna try my best to find them for you. Let's see if I can find it. By RAR? Alright, there we go. Sorry, I was a little focused on the drawing. You know, hang on, let me actually copy this quickly, because I should probably do that. Bop, bop. There you go, done. Done! Okay, Gangster's Paradise, sure, I think. Yeah, it can't have any too bad music, though. Or too bad, like, lyrics. There's no racial slurs or anything allowed. And also, not too many swears, please. I've had a pretty good day, you know, just been hanging out, playing games. I don't know, what you guys been up to? You know, anything? Anything interesting? I went ahead and worked on my schoolwork earlier today. I got farther on my presentation. Waiting for Love? I found it. Wait, I found it. Is it a remix? Is it a remix? Think I found it, maybe? What was the total that you put on there? I don't see it, though. It's weird. Oh, I found it now. I had to get rid of the person's name, which is the weirdest part. Yeah, okay, let's see what we got. What did I get? This is just Sans, right? This is just Sans. You like anime? I mean, I try my best to draw anime, but I'm not good at anime. If you're asking if I watch anime, yes, I do. I do watch quite a bit of anime. Me and my friend just watched, what was it? Like Ragnan Crimson or something like that. I don't remember what it's called. It's not very. I haven't seen the newest stuff of My Hero. I've been waiting for it to get out. Kind of like, you know, a bunch of different things. What do I draw here? You know, like, what do I draw here, guys? Like, what do I draw here? I don't even know. Like, what do I actually draw here? There we go. And then we're gonna have on there. And then there we go. There we go. And then we're gonna have some like this. And then we're gonna have on there something like that. And then we're gonna have on there. There we go. And then gonna give them pink floppers, you know. And then we can go ahead and maybe do, you know, something like this, something like this. I don't know. Hopefully, oh, where's it not connected? I see where it's not connected. There it is. There we go. What? Oh, I see what happened there. I see what happened there. And then, well, if I go ahead and make it like in the gray. Oh, no, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. I see what I did wrong here. There we go. Because I need to make it differentiated. Otherwise, it's just going to fill in the full thing. You know, it's supposed to be just shorts, yeah. How old am I? I am in my late 20s. You must know. Indeed. What is your song request? You got electrocuted at the doctor? How? Is everything okay? Right now I'm doing Evelyn's what's it called? Song requests. I think that's the one I'm doing. Indeed. Oh yeah, do you remember? Oh, yes. Oh my goodness. I don't know what that means. What does UNC mean? I don't know what that means. Unironically, maybe? Maybe it could mean that. Alright, and then we're gonna have on there game. Mode, and I'm gonna have on there normal. And I'm gonna have on there icebreaker. We're gonna have on there corpse. I'm gonna have on there knockoff. And I'm gonna have on there animations. There you go, guys. Vote in this poll. There's a bunch of different game modes on there. Do you want to choose any of the ones? I think I did okay in the legs. I think I did okay. I could have probably done better. It means uncle? I'm not an uncle. No, I'm not. Oh my goodness. Unless you're calling me uncle, but which, you know, a little strange, regardless. I feel like. But okay. If anyone else would like to join in, by the way, hurry. Click that link at the top of your screen. You can join the next round. You know, I think I did okay. I'm gonna be honest, I think I did okay. If I had more time for the ears, I think it would have done better. Cause I'm old. What did you do? What? That's a thick neck right there. That's a thick neck right there. Look at that. Alright, an octopus man. I'll try to. Alright, I'll see if I can find it. Hopefully that's the right one. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, emoji. Guys, you have to use the dotted line. If you don't like that, then that's what happens. That's actually really well done in the body, though, guys. Really good job on that. Really good job on the body. Two people work together, yeah. Good job on that, guys. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Alright. I love cheese. Maybe? Can't find, I'm looking around for that, you know, song. Oh, they didn't make it again. That's such a really good job, though. Good job on that. Alright. That seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Alright, let's see if I can find it. Hopefully that's the right song. Let's see here. What does... Oh, this is Viking. I see. It's a good scout, though. Great job on that scout. Great job on the scout. Miku? Stan? Oh, that's what's happening here. I thought it was Sans, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, okay, it kind of works out. Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness. The best and wholesome streamer ever. Thank you for saying that. Oh, Robotron. That's so nice. Guys are so nice to me sometimes. TF2 is mentioned. Quickly. Break glass in case of TF2. Talking, what's... Okay, I'll see if I can find it. That's actually pretty well drawn. It's pretty well drawn. I feel bad because I think I made him too small. You know? I thought that was the neck and I didn't realize that was the body. You know? His head is very small. It looks weird. You know, how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's Flowey! Well done. I love it. Flowey. No, he's being shredded. No. Let's see if I can find this next song. I have no idea what character that is, but good job on the drawing. All right. There we go. And then You just made a bunch of robots? Where'd the body go? Yeah, you got to use the dotted lines, guys. If you don't use the dotted lines, it gets very confusing. Very confusing. And guys, if you have not voted in that poll, there is a poll up right now. You can vote. Ooh, that's a really good robot. Good job, Leonardo. I like that. Good job. Good job on that. Look at that detail. It's really good detail. Ooh, that's kind of terrifying. Let's see how this turned out. You know, that's actually a really good robot. Great job on that, guys. Great teamwork. Great teamwork on that. Great job. I think that's great. There's a will, there's a way. Micro, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Oh, that was adorable. I love it. Thank you. That's adorable. Why do I have a number? Am I an SCP? I see why I'm an SCP. I have stick feet. Obviously Keter. Obviously Keter, right, guys? Oh, it could be. Reminded me of D class. That's what it reminded me of. I could see it though. Prisoner. That's so good, Misha. Oh my god. Where did you get green from, Sans? I don't know where you got sand. It turned fish turned into, or cactus turned into fish or something like that. I don't know how that happened. All right, looks like normal will be the next round. But that's a really good fish. Great job on that fish. Fish does it. Was it lagging? It don't look like it was lagging. Ooh, I don't know the character. That's really well done. You gave him an 8-pack. Interesting. I don't know what happened there. So it looks like they're like using their hands to move as like feet. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Anyone else want to join in? Now would be the perfect time because we are about to be going into the normal. If you don't know what normal is, it's where you make a statement, okay? And then after that statement is done, the next person goes ahead and draws that statement. And then another person has to guess that statement. And you see how your original statement is devolved. It's fun, you know? You don't have to be great at drawing, by the way, to join in. It's for all. I shall wait a minute or two for you guys to get in here. If he has any song requests, let me know. As long as there's no racial slurs in it and it's not too bad, try to keep them PG-13, please. Thank you. You know, I don't like too much badness in my streams. I like clean fun. You know? I can veto your song, by the way, if it obviously has that stuff. Alright, we good? Alright. Anyone else? Thank you for the follow. Sashi Kuku. Much love. Space Song is a great song. I love Space Song. Church on Sunday. I have that song already, Evelyn. I got it. I got it. Don't worry. I got it. That's somewhere on the list. Somewhere on the list. Okay. We good to go. Final calls. Oh, yes, I do. What happened to your old account? What happened to your old account? Oh, my goodness. Sans. Am I Megamind? Does this not look like a Megamind? Of course I would be Megamind. Maybe I could be. Obviously, I went into retirement. Don't tell anybody, you know? Oh my goodness. It takes forever just to go ahead and, you know, put on makeup every day to hide my blue skin, you know? I don't see Sans Song. I don't see that anywhere. I'm trying to find it. It was hacked. Oh no. Seems like that happens, you know. Let's see here. Is it too much trouble? Yes, you could join if you hurry. Get in here. Join. And let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, get in. Try your best. Try your best, you know. What is this song that you guys have suggested? What is this song? This is such a weird one. Let's see, name turned Chinese. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Are you in? Alright, let's go. Let's go. If you didn't make it in, you can make it in next round. Alright, let's go. And then we're gonna have on there, what's a good one? What's a good one? What's a good one? Deadpool at Comic Con. Good luck with that. I have no idea how you're gonna do it. It shouldn't be too difficult, I imagine. It shouldn't be too difficult. You know, hello, Marios! Oh my goodness, sorry, my dyslexia kicked in. It's great to see you. Where have you been? How long has it been since I've seen you, Marios? I haven't seen you since July. Welcome back. Oh my goodness, that's almost half a year. Marios, where have you been? Or Mari Moose, you know, same thing, kind of, you know. Great to see you again. I hope that you've been okay. I hope you've been okay. Frog-shaped pyramid in the sea. Frog-shaped pyramid. How are you gonna even draw that? You know? There we go. And then we're gonna have on there, you know, it's kind of weird to have, you know, I don't know how else to draw this. No, I don't want to that. I want to go ahead and, you know, it's a weird, right? Am I wrong? This is weird. Just draw a pyramid there. Well, I had to draw the frog, you know. There you go. And then that's gonna be like, I don't even know. I don't know the song. I didn't suggest it. And then in the sea. And then we're gonna have on there, I don't even know. Best I can. Right, that's a frog, right? You can see where I went with that. That makes sense. I tried. I tried. I tried. I don't know how else to make it better. Let's see here. So it contradicts the frog. Yeah, that's the best I can. One up. All right, I'll see if I can find it. Sorry for being gone for so long. Hey, I understand. Hey, whenever you guys can join back in, I appreciate it. One up girl. I'm trying to find it. From Super Mario Odyssey. What I can't seem to find it. Hang on, let me look on here. I'm looking up. I don't see it. I'm looking around for it. I don't see it though. Yeah, I can't find it. It looks like, which is weird. Oh, is that Mr. Beast? Mr. Beast. Well, no, Beats. That's Mr. Beats. Beast. Beast. There we go. Mr. Beast. Alright. Oh, did you misspell it? Super Mario Odyssey, maybe, if I add that to the thing? I don't know. Maybe that might work. Yes, you can do. Oh, did I do? Yes, I did. I saw your song quest. I saw your song quest. Don't worry. Hello there, Sans. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate every follow. I'm gonna draw that. There you go. You know. Let's see here, and then we're gonna have, you know, something like that. You know, something like that. Oh my goodness. And then we're gonna have on there something like that. I don't know how to draw this. No, other than like, something like this. We're gonna do that. Then something like that. There we go. And then I'm just gonna make it blonde, I guess. Question mark. You know? I don't know how to draw it. I don't know how to draw it. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. You like the costume, Fancy? I'm glad you like it. Oh my goodness. If you'd like to join in, you're more than welcome to, by the way. There's plenty of room. I don't know what to draw here. This is a weird drawing. I don't know how to improve it. Let's see if I can find that. Ooh. Oh, I press pause. I see what happened there. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm still looking. I'm looking around for Super Mario Odyssey. I don't find it. I looked around for it. Epic intro and welcome. How you doing, Mythical Moon? Doo, 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 doo. I don't know. Best I can do. See, I don't want to add in too much detail because if I add in any more detail, I feel like it will go ahead and be like subtracted from the focus of the drawing. You know? Because I'm just trying to do Pickle doing the peanut butter jelly time dance. Right? That is what that is. You can't tell me that's not what that is. Very fancy. If you have any song quests that aren't bad, by the way, I can see about maybe doing some song requests, but you can't, nothing, no racial slurs, okay? None. Okay? Not too many with any bad words in it either. Try to keep them friendly family. A little guy dragging a cup of coffee. Yes, of course you can join in. No, you just tell me the song and I look it up and then I put it on the list. You know. Oh, I was holding my pen wrong, guys. I was very confused. You know, coffee. There we go. There we go. Best I could do. I don't know. It looks weird. It looks weird, probably. It looks weird. Kickback? Alright, yeah, I know that. It's from Chainsaw Man. Do. Alright, let's see if I can find it. There we go. I got it on there. I got it on there. Frog Joyful. Interesting name. I don't know what this is gonna be, but okay. Well, it's only a minute 40. That's actually not that bad. That's actually not that bad. The Neon Cat. All right, I'll try to find. I couldn't find one that was specific to that name. I saw a lot of Neon Cat, but I wasn't sure what one you wanted. So now I have one on there. The tortoise, by the way. I wasn't sure which one. Now it is on there, though. It is. It is. Hello there. Hello there. And yes, you all can join. You want to join in? Click this link. Click this link. Hello! There's two Sans, guys. This is getting out of hands. Look at their Sans pickup and their Sans. It's just Sans 2487. Hello there. How you doing, JX? How you doing? You having a good day? Here's the link. It's right there. It should be at the top. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Jose Mary and JX Fog. Much love, guys. Every follow does help the stream a ton. I hope it doesn't. Is that milk I see? Milk next to a candle. That's how you spell candle, right? I think that is. I told you guys songs that aren't too bad. I'm pretty sure Kendrick Lamar uses the bad words. I'm like 98% sure. You know, I'm like 98% sure. You know, I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Let's see here. The only song I know is like They Not Like Us or something like that. That's because it was played during the Super Bowl. Is it not? Alright. Maybe I will play it. I don't see any bad words in it. From my brief, mention. That's crazy. Alright. Boy thinking of his dead buddy, beach ball. I'm gonna draw that. You know. And then he's gonna go ahead and there we go. You know, something like that. Buddy. There we go. How do you draw this now? I haven't seen a beach ball in so long, to be honest. I'm trying to think last time I saw a beach ball. I think it looks pretty good though. Oh my, I don't want to have a bad time. No. Alright, what is that? I don't even know. What do you mean? This is just a Gartic phone. It's just that's all that is. Oh my goodness. Unforgiven by Metallica. No curses? Okay, I'll try to put that on there. We do have quite already a bit of songs I want to point out. There's already a lot of songs on there. We'll see about putting them more on here soon. That's how you play the. Fine, just watch the stream then, I guess. I don't know what you want from me. Like literally, like that's how you play this game. Is you have to go in and click the link. Like there's no. That's how this works. That's how this works. Okay, that is the song I saw. I saw that song, but I didn't see your other one. Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can find it quickly. Okay. What am I looking? Sonic looking at a red letter B. Okay, thank you. That's all I need to know. That's all I needed to know. If anyone else wants to still get in here, by the way, there's again the link, or it's also at the top of the stream. And I'm also going to have actually a quick game mode poll quickly. Game mode. We're going to see what game mode we play next round. We're going to have on there normal. I'm going to have on there icebreaker. We're going to have on there corpse. We're going to have on there masterpiece, maybe? And animations. There you go. If you guys want those different game modes, vote in them right there, Bob. Okay. A dragon grave on the tall rock next to a volcano. How would you draw that? Next to a volcano. Okay, so maybe... I'm trying to think on how to even draw this. You know, it would have to be like this. Something like that, you know? And then a dragon grave. How would I draw a dragon grave? R.I.P. Dragon. You know, I don't know. There we go. And then we're just going to have lava over here. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Bed. Good to see you. Good to see you again. Hopefully you are still doing well. Nothing too bad. And then we're gonna have on there something like that. I don't like how it looks. It's horrible. It looks horrible. It looks horrible. What does animations do? You work together with with a bunch of other people to make an animation. So you're gonna make a still image, and then you draw the next step. That's how it continuously goes for animations. For other game modes, I'll explain some of the other ones. Icebreaker, you ask a question, and people draw and answer that question. Normal is obviously what we're playing currently. Corpse is where you work with 2 other people to create a person, or like a corpse, as they say. Masterpiece is where you get a bunch of time to go ahead and draw one drawing. That's all it is. So you focus on just one drawing. Within limits. Yeah. What are you talking about? You gotta go. See you later then. Thanks for joining. In like 15 minutes? Got it. Thank you for letting me know. Well, when you do leave, have a great rest of your day. Why is there a chug? I just saw that. Alright, let's see what you guys have drawn. Deadpool at Comic-Con. I meant the character Deadpool, not a... Is that Peter Griffin? That's a pretty good Peter Griffin. Good job on that. Peter spray painting. Actually, I'm impressed that you knew it was Peter Griffin. Good job on that. Peter Griffin in the Saw movie. I don't know. I just love that look. He's smiling. He knows he's gonna get out. Ooh, nicely done. That's an interesting way of drawing that. Great job on that, Leonardo. I like it. I like it. Oh my goodness. President! I don't know what that means. What is that? I don't know what that is. President fails a backflip on playground. After. No. Alright, let's see here. Kid flying off the slide in the playground. What is happening here? Let's see here. Face plants into a pink cow. I could see that, maybe. I see what happened there. A long dog with a little girl. Okay. That's actually really adorable! Great job on that, Sashiku. Oh my goodness. Is that Frisk? That looks great, though. Great job on that. Excellent job on that. That's amazing. TF2 medic. Frisk? I don't know. I mean, I could probably draw a TF2 medic. I'd have to figure it out, though. Medic blob. Ooh, I see what you're going with. I like it. The medic bag is melting. No. Why is Peter Griffin in the corner? It's going great. Thank you so much for asking, Atlas. Or Atlaz. Oh my goodness. If you want to get in here, there it is. Wow, there's so many hydrates, guys. Medkit is melting. Alright, let's see here. Crescent moon and cloth. Ooh, that's really good. Good job, Misha. There we go. Alright, let's see the next one. A turtle! This is Frog. My pet. Turtle. And then we got on there, look at that. So far, Turtle's working out pretty good. A striped shell. Makes sense, though. What did you draw here? Oh no, it looks like a shrimp, kinda. Yeah, I was gonna say, look, it looks like a shrimp shell. That's actually kind of cool. That looks actually really good. I love that, actually. That looks really cool. A turtle and a shrimp. Okay. I see. Okay, nicely done. Nicely done. You got the turtle. The turtle stayed. Is the stream lagging? Is the stream lagging for anyone else? It says that I don't have any, it doesn't say there's any problems. Because it says that it's okay on my end. So, Lucy, it's probably on your end. It's on your end, then. Sans eating fish sticks, alright. In front of Undyne. Okay. You don't know who Undyne is, but you know who Sans is? How's that possible? Oh my goodness. How's that possible? Sans holding chocolate. That's actually a really good Sans. Good job on that, Sans. Sans has a chocolate bar. They literally just drew the chocolate bar. Laggy audio? I don't think my audio is lagging. You don't play Undertale? I guess if you don't know the memes, I suppose, offers you a chocolate bar. Okay. But I feel like all the characters from Undertale are pretty famous, you know what I mean? But I understand. Hey, if you don't know who they are, it's fine. Trump running from Putin in a tank. That's actually great. That's so good. I would not have been able to draw that fast, Leonardo. Great job on that. A soldier running after a tank while a crying person in it. Soldier is shocked at someone crying in the tank. Why is there a bird? Where'd you get the bird from? Yeah. It happens to the best of us. I don't even know. A bird watching a boxing match. A crow watching human flavored pizza. I don't have to, you know, go ahead and go with that. Oh, unless you're talking about yourself, which case, very possible. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yes or no. There we go. And it's only gonna be like a 2-minute poll. There you go. Vote on that poll. Alright. This cursed, poorly drawn Sonic. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. It's scenic. It's scenic. Bonic. That's such a really good Sonic. That's so good. Good job on that, MB. Let's see here. Sonic looking at a red V. Oh my lord. Great job on that, guys. Good job. Good job. We kept Sonic together, kind of. Alright, I'll see if I can find it. Can't have any racial slurs or anything by it in it, by the way, if you didn't know. Alright, and then a happy puppy with fairy wings. Oh, that's so adorable. That's really adorable. Great job on that. I like it. I like that. That's really good. Silly puppy with... I'm a little terrified of that silly puppy. I'm a little terrified of that puppy. Mixture of a dog and butterfly. And cat? Where'd you get the cat from, I wonder? That's terrifying. That's terrifying. That's really good, actually. I like that one. Alright. You're gonna go? Thanks for joining, Marios. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thanks again for joining. I'll miss ya. I'll miss you guys. Thanks for joining, Moses and Marios. Let's see here. You don't like water? Water tastes like nothing, basically. Is that what you're saying? Zombie Perry the Platypus? It's kind of hard to draw. That's a hard draw. It's a hard draw. Some square man looking at a thing with a hat. Okay. Confused kid looking at a ball. Okay. Boy thinking of his dead buddy beach ball. Let's see here. Kid thinking about a ball. That's it. Pretty good, guys. Pretty good on those. Good job on those. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to put. So, coral glasses out. I guess. Did you try drawing Peter Griffin? You're struggling? Do not drown yourself, Lucy. Oh my goodness. Has a branded eye. That is another way to draw that. That is another way to draw that, I suppose. Hmm? A girl with a burning eye. Alright. Man with burning hair. You see, I didn't... You know, I like it. You know, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Out of everything that I could have expected, you know, I expected that the least. Fish like milk, but milk is bad. I don't understand. Fish branded milk lotion. Flesh colored milk? Oh, that's what this is. I don't like it though. Milk next to a candle. I thought that was a candle. You can't say that doesn't look like a candle, right? That looks like a candle. Let's see here. Jar of cookies. No! Do not eat cookies, guys. That's the Cookie King. I can't allow it. I'm sorry. I can't allow it. Let's see here. That's a 9-minute song. Okay. Elephant inside a cup. That's actually kind of cute. I like that one. I like that one. A cup of coffee. Cafe. Coffee. A little guy dragging a cup of coffee. Alright, and then I'm gonna have on their game, and we're gonna have on there more Gartic phone. Or what did you guys? I think I did pretty good. I think I did pretty good on that. Soldier from TF2 dragging coffee. Where'd you get Soldier from? I don't even know, you know? Minecraft. Okay, gotta go to sleep. Oh, thanks for joining. Have a great rest of your day. I should be streaming again tomorrow if you want to join in. A gummy bear dancing. I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Good song. Good song. Alright, and then we're gonna have on there... okay. There's a bunch of different games we might play later on the stream. I didn't ignore Neon Cat. I put Neon Cat on. Did you not hear Neon Cat? Neon Cat was... I played Neon Cat. Green gummy bear wearing a belt. Pickle gummy bear with a belt. What does that even mean? With a pup? Potato zombie. Okay. Okay, that's a good potato zombie. I think you played the wrong thing. No, it was Neon Cat. It was definitely not. It was... You know. Is that... I can't do it very well. But you know what I'm talking about. Are you okay, Lucy? Are you okay? That's... Well, let's play... I'm sorry. That's really good. That's really good, by the way. Uh-oh. Chocolate Pop-Tart Dino next to a volcano. Oh, no. That's why you don't drink a bunch of water, Lucy. I don't know why they voted yes, but frankly, that's because they think it's funny. Yeah, that's how I usually feel after drinking a whole thing of water. At a wedding, but I'm marrying a goldfish. What? Is that how it works? Man marries fishbowl with ring. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Man looking at jewel on top of aquarium. Alright. Too much water. Oh no. Let's see here. Businessman looking at a ring to give to his beloved Frisk? Friskworth. Alright. Is your ring worth the risk? No. Interesting. And then Dancing Pickle. I was right. I presume then. Well, there was a... Okay. Pretend you're the businessman doing business. Dancing pickle, peanut butter jelly time. I was right. It seemed like it. That's really well done, by the way, Leonardo. Good job on that. Oh my goodness. And then we got the Grinch dancing. I can see that, maybe. I can see that being the Grinch. That's so good! I love that. That's amazing. The Grinch singing a song. California. That's actually hilarious. That's actually great. Good job on that. Yes, well, you shouldn't give your public copy away. Why would you, why is this the prompt? Why is this the prompt? Okay, that I understand. That I understand. That's actually really well drawn again, though. Nerd with a mustache eating 20 candies. Well, I hope they're okay. You know? Okay. That's understandable. Oh my goodness, that's also really well drawn. That gum effect, really good. Okay. Yes, I know. Oh my goodness. And then we got Mr. Beast. It's not bad. It's not bad. Mr. Beast. Stay in the sewers for a year? I know. Oh my goodness. This. Oh, I get this. That's a clever one. That's a misspell. It's supposed to be the sewer man, but it's different. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then we got meow. We got meow. And then we got frog-shaped pyramid in the sea. I think I did okay on this. Alright, yes, hopefully there's no hat. Let's see here. What are you talking about? You better not ban. Oh my, purple guy. That's actually really good. Good job on the purple guy. I like it. That's a clever way of drawing that. Dude, FNAF. Okay. Did you make Peter Griffin purple guy? That's actually funny. Peter Griffin is. Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. I should be streaming, yeah. I plan to. Guys, why did you tie the pole? Okay, the next round we're going to be doing is Corpse, by the way. So if anyone else wants to join in, you can. All right, game, and we're going to have on there Roblox, Among Us, Minecraft, Repo, and Jackbox. Oh, thanks for joining, Misha. Have a great day. Does anyone else need help getting... Hello, Skulls! Oh my goodness. Riley is here. I don't know what that means. What does that... You're hurting my dyslexia. Hello. Skulls, and then welcome at Garu. Or wait, no, is it Garuros? Angel? Welcome. So good night then, Swedish. Have a great one. Okay. I understand. I understand, though. You play so many games I like, but Minecraft, yeah, both. It's both, believe it or not. It's Java and Bedrock. At least the server should be. I own both versions because I bought Java back in 2011, I think, or something like that. And then I was able to get access to Bedrock from that. Yeah. Indeed. All right. Those are all the games we might play later on the stream, by the way. Just to clarify, if anyone's wondering why those are all. All right. Anyone else want to join in? Final calls. Yeah, all right. It is both Java and Bedrock. Yeah. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining, guys. All right. I'm going to start it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Remember, guys, to use the dotted line. If you don't use the dotted line, it gets very confusing, by the way. Make sure to connect it. Otherwise, the middle person doesn't know what to do, okay? Okay? I need to preface this. It's very important. Okay, draw. What character do I want to draw? What character do I want to draw? Me, you know? Let's see here. Let's see here. I think of another character I can draw. I know what to draw. Let's see here. I have no idea. I honestly don't know. All right, hang on. All right, I'm gonna focus. All right, let's see here. What can I draw? Okay, I think I have a character. I'm gonna try to draw this. It's gonna be very difficult though. And then we're gonna have this, and then there we go. Is this JoJo? Yeah, this is from JoJo. I didn't realize that was the name of the song on there. I wasn't ready for this. I didn't know that that's what Awaken was called. That's clever. Oh my goodness. You know, my brain wasn't ready for this. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. There we go. And then we're gonna have on there. There we go. And then we're gonna have on there. Can even draw, hopefully. There we go. And then we're gonna have on there we go. Then we're gonna have on there something like that. And then how am I gonna draw this? This is gonna be the biggest pain. There we go. And then we're gonna have on there. There we go. And then there we go. There's another one. And then we're gonna have on there something like that. And then I don't like how it looks. And then we're gonna have on there. There we go. And then there we go. There we go. And then how am I gonna draw this? All right, there we go. I think it's actually turning out pretty good, guys. I think it's turned out really well, actually. I kind of like how this turns out. And then we're gonna have on there. There we go. And then there we go. There we go. And there we go. I just need to preface that, you know, I gotta preface that. If I don't preface it, it gets very confusing. And then we're just gonna have on there something like that, and then I'm gonna have on there that and that. E is right. Thank you. I'm so glad we had this discussion. There we go. There we go. And then red and red. There we go. I think it looks pretty good. Oh my goodness. This ain't fair. Your game crashed. You can rejoin. You should be a rejoin. You should be a rejoin. I think. Hopefully. You didn't understand this? You're supposed to make a character. What's your question? Alright, and then I'm gonna have on there game and Gartic phone versus Minecraft. There you go. Hopefully that makes sense. What do I want to draw? Trying to think what I want to draw here. Alright, and I got a character. I got a character I can draw. Oh, no. I thought it was already gonna be, and then we're gonna have on there. There we go. And then we're gonna have on there. And then I don't like how it looks. There we go. I'm thinking how to even draw this. How do I want to draw this? How do I want to draw this? No. And then we're gonna have on there. Like how that looks. And then we're gonna have. There we go, something like that, and then we're gonna have on there something like this. There we go. Because given how it's already kind of, you know, drawn, you know, there's a certain like idea that is kind of being present, I feel like. You know? There we go. And then we're gonna have on there, how am I gonna draw this? There we go. And then we're gonna have on there something like that. Then we're gonna have on there something like this. There we go. There we go. I'm kind of liking how it looks. I am kind of liking how it looks. It's looking pretty good. Do a sad voice. Why do you guys want me to always do a sad voice? I'm never that sad. Is there a reason? Are you trying to program an AI for me? Is that what's happening? There we go. I don't know what to draw here. Maybe something like that. There we go. And there we go. Something like that, yeah. I kind of like how it looks. Kind of like how it looks. Now let's go ahead and do that one. And that one. And purple, purple, purple. And then, what's a good pants? What's a good pant color? Blue. I don't want to do blue again. And then I just want to do like a little bit darker of this. You know, that's the plan. There we go. It looks weird, doesn't it? It looks weird, doesn't it? Why do you... I think it looks okay. Thank you guys so much for being here. I don't know. You didn't cross the line, Sans? Well, try to remember next time. Does my drawing look okay? I don't know. I tried my best. I tried my best. I don't know what exactly I drew, but I don't even know what I'm looking at here. It looks like a giraffe from my guess, but I could be wrong about that on all accounts, you know? Mm. Mm. I don't know what I'm drawing, guys. Is that what I'm supposed to do here? I don't know. It looks kind of weird regardless of how I draw it. And then we're gonna have on there, so I don't even know. Could it be a duck? I don't know. It could be, maybe. Hello there. Welcome, Pack. How you doing? If you want to join in, you're more than welcome to. Right there's the link. See, I never know what to draw at the legs. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, I probably butchered it because I have no idea. You're tired? I don't know. People like Minecraft sometimes, you know? I enjoy Minecraft. It's a great game. It's a great game. As we still haven't even gotten through, I want to point out the suggestions from earlier. Like, what the heck? So many suggestions. It won by one, which is very impressive. I am impressed with that. You know? I am very impressed with that. Game mode. And we're gonna have on there normal. And I'll have on there icebreaker. Whoops. Knockoff. And animations. Well, it had three. It was 3-2, Lucy. 3-2. And thank you for the follow, Ukro. I probably butchered that. I butchered it, didn't I? There's a poll up to determine the next game mode, by the way. If you guys want to participate in that, you are more than welcome to help determine what. This is American Pie. I don't like how that looks. Maybe? Doesn't matter. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I know these feet look dumb. I don't like how it looks. It's a feet are dumb. I mean, I could probably make like a shadow, maybe. That might make sense, right? There we go. Go. I don't know. Something like that. And then we're gonna have on there. It doesn't look great. It doesn't look great. You gotta go after this? I understand. Thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you again soon. Also, add that I made, let's see here. I'll see if I can find it. See if I can find it quick. Thank you for the follow. Let's see here. Mona, hello. Bye, Mrs. American Pie. Let's see if I can find it. I don't see it anywhere. Are you sure? Is he stronger than you? I'm looking around for it. You sure that's its name? I'm looking. Is it Love Like You? Is that it? I don't know. Probably is. If I had to guess. Oh, is it stronger than you? Oh. Okay. Stronger than you. I found it. I found it. Found it. Don't worry, I got it. Oh my goodness. Hello, I'm doing great. If you want to join in, you're more than welcome to. There's way too many emotes. That's just true, usually. Alright. I think I did pretty good on this. So, my original plan, so this is Gumball, but animated. Alright. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Ooh, that's actually really well drawn. Good job on that. You thought it was hair? I know. I understand. I understand. Hey, it's fine. Sometimes it messes up. I mean, this person, look at them. They got, I don't even know what's happening to them. I realize my writing. Hey, my handwriting is horrible, so it's even compounded further. Also, how dare you hit the secret button? Dragonite, how could you? Hello, Star. What is this? I don't even know what I'm looking at. What am I looking at? I don't even know. Ooh, that's kind of terrifying. Hey, no eating cookies! No cookie eating, guys. As the Cookie King, I cannot abide by that. I'm sorry. Ooh, I don't know what this character is, but that looks pretty good. Ba. When did this song even come out? It has to, my guess is the 60s, but I could be wrong about it. Alright, and then we got, I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's just a potted plant. That's what it is. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Oh. You're not supposed to draw the body. You're supposed to draw the thing. It's actually pretty good. Reminds me of them golfing, like a golfing character. Kind of good. I was actually tempted to go golfing today. It was, because it's a really nice day out. It's a really nice day out. It's like in the 70s today, which is very rare. What did you draw here? Oh my, Mario! All right. And let's see the next one from you. Is that purple guy? It looks like old purple guy to be exact. Bear. Oh no, purple guy, watch out, there's a shark. That's pretty fun. That's a really good drawn shark, by the way. Good job on that one. Good job on that one. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord, Lou. I was gonna say, how are you gonna draw that? And then that's how they. That's actually really well done. I love that. That looks so good. I like it. Oh my goodness. Then we got. I don't know the character, but nicely done. That looks pretty good to me. Ooh, okay. And it turned into an Among Us. Alright. I see you. I see you. Oh my lord, Lou. I wouldn't even guessed it. Wouldn't even guessed it. Ooh, look at that guy. Got I am Steve. And then we got whatever that is. And then yeah, it stuck around. It's really good actually. Call you Draco? I can do that probably. Yeah. Try to remember it my best of my ability. Bah. Nicely done though. That's all that matters is that it's consistent. Ooh. I like the pink hair on it. Guys, you gotta use that dotted line. If you don't use the dotted line, that's what happens. That's what happens. You gotta use that dotted line. Oh, you want me to go back? Yeah, of course I can go back. Yeah, of course. Ba. There we go. Oh my goodness. Let me try. Anyone else like to join in? You can join in right now. Let's see here. There we go. Anyone else? Are you good? You good now? You good? We good? All right, let's go. Hope you got it. Not a problem. Not a problem. I can always... Yeah, we're going to do another. I plan to. If I could begin to be... All right, let's see here, and then we get. Ooh, I like this so far. Let's see how it looks. That's pretty cool. All right. Let's see here, and I think the next round is going to be animations, if I recall correctly. You're leaving, Lucy. Thank you so much for joining. Have a great day. Plants vs. Zombies. I am Sheev. Alright. To the next one. Mega Mind! You're bored. Skull. Okay, I mean. I think ammunition, yep. That was what was voted. I could be wrong about that. Chicken Jockey! I think only like a few people voted for it. Yeah, only 2 people voted. And then we got... I wasn't sure what to draw here, guys, so I figured it was a giraffe, but I wasn't sure. You know? Vinton Steel. Alright, let's see here. And then we got Snake Man. Oh, this is the one I drew. I think I did okay on this middle part, to be honest. Let's see. He wasn't allowed, though. That's actually... Looks great. Looks great. Okay, anyone else want to join in? Now is the time, if you wanted to. I think animation is the next one. Could be wrong about that. Indeed, indeed. Unless someone says, wait. Does anyone want me to wait? Micro, thanks for joining. See you next time. Oh my goodness. Oh. Unless you guys want a different game mode. Hello, Zuhu! Welcome. How you doing, Zuhu? Are you having a good day? Would you like to join in and draw? Let's see here. Doing some recording? Are you nice? Hopefully it all turned out good. Got some funny moments. Animations. Whoops. Knockoff. Animations. And normal. You know. Icebreaker. It's only gonna be 1 minute. It's only 1 minute. I'm sorry, you have ads? That's weird. I'm waiting for you guys. And hello, Secret. What sort of things do you all do in Minecraft? Usually I build castles. We've had a few instances where we've made a spleef arena. And that was for like I think my 100th follower game. We've also, make villages. We have like little events like hide and seek and stuff like that. Stop trying to say that. You saw that? What? Stop trying to say what? Huh? Building, yes. Of course. What are you talking about, Lucy? I'm very confused. Oh, they're talking to them. I see. Which theme? Well, there's a poll up right now. Make sure you vote on that poll. There's a poll up right now. Oh, okay, I see. All right, we're just going to play animations. All right, well, try not doing anything too complicated. All right, thank you for letting me know. Indeed. Well, one of these days, we're going to get that mega server back up. Yeah. So, nothing too complicated, but I'm going to do probably something pretty simple. All right. I'm starting it in 10, unless someone says, wait. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We good? Everyone in? Everyone in? We good? Let's go. It's animations. What do I want to draw here, though? What's something not complicated? Alright. Have on there. No, and they're gonna have. They're gonna just have a ball. You know. And then. You know, and then. You know. Something like that, you know? There we go. And then we're gonna have it like this. I don't know. So does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. It's not too complicated, I feel like. Oh my goodness. Alright, since you guys have done so many hydrates, I'm also going to be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom quick. So BRB, quickly. BRB. Alright. If anyone else wants to get in here, there's the link. I'm going to run to the bathroom though. BRB, guys, quick. In the meantime. Alright, I'm back. Why? Did the I don't know, did they DM me? Hello there, welcome by the way. I hope you're having a great day. Give them hair? Okay. Welcome. If you want to join in, there's the link to get in. Just click on the link, it should be pinned also. Alright. Give him line tool. Give him hair. I don't even know what's happening in this drawing though is the problem. Alright, so I'll try my best to draw it. There we go. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what the plan of this is. And then we're just gonna have, I see what you did. I see why you wanted to do that. Because you wanted to go ahead and, I see. There we go. It's very difficult to draw this though. I don't know why you'd choose to go ahead and make this more difficult, you know? Like, what's the point of that, you know? And then we're gonna have on there, oh, this is gonna be such a pain. gonna be such a pain to draw. I don't know what you want from me in this drawing. Like, why would you do this? You know, I don't know. I couldn't make it. I don't know what to do. They didn't give me any instructions, guys. What the heck do you want from me? What do you want from me? There we go. And no, why would you guys do this? There's no fill tool. Why do you guys choose the fill and the fill when there's no fill tool? Why would you do this? I'm not gonna fill it in. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. My hands are not meant for that. Oh my goodness, you just sent me a DM? Okay. Why would you do this to me? What you talking about? Oh my goodness. I do have a DM. Let's see here. From a person that I've seen with 0 messages. It's likely that they... Alright, yeah, you can unban them. If it's from 2022. I'm a generous cookie god. Oh, goodbye, Nadia! Thanks for joining. If it's from 2022, yeah. Yeah. I'm fine with that. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. We're just hanging out, playing games. I think I'm playing a game. I hope this is a game. You know, and then just swoop this way. I don't know. It's such a weird one. Exactly. If they do it again, we'll just ban them again. It's very simple. It's very simple. You know what I mean? I don't know why anyone ever, like, does stuff that's evil. Unbelievable, though. Hang on. My phone died. I just realized. No, not my phone. Hopefully no one's trying to call me today. Is this Sans music? I think it is. Let me check the list. It's Asgore, yeah. Hang on, let's see here. Trying to find another one. Hang on, this is actually the song I want to listen to quick though. Let me count to 4. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Draco? You guys saying hi? Saying hi? Rotate. Okay, I mean it's not too bad. I can try to draw that. I can draw that on my mouse. There we go. And then rotate. There we go. Best I can do. Is that what you want me to do? I could be wrong about that. Nothing count to 2. No, well, no, count to 2. There it is. Anyway, I hope everyone is having a great day. Because I know that this Wednesday, you know, I think it's Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday. I need to make sure. It's usually it's hump day, as they say. You know, it's going over the hump. So you're only halfway through the weekend, but it is Wednesday, my dudes, right? That's what what's his name says. I remember his name. He doesn't do YouTube anymore though. My dog is looking at me. I don't know why he's looking at me. I think he just went home. Oh my goodness. If anyone has other sound quests, by the way, I can see about putting some other ones up. If you do have any. This is kind of a lame drawing, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not very happy with this one. It should probably work in the animations, but it's not what I prefer. And I'll do another game mode poll quickly, actually, for you guys too. Normal! And I'll have on there Icebreaker. Let's see here. Corpse, knockoff, and animation. animations. There it is. I set that like 5 minutes. I don't know. Hello, Mr. Nobody. How you doing? You having a good day? Welcome to the stream. If you want to join in, you're more than welcome to. Bullet. Alright, this is the final one. I'm down. What does it say? I'm down? I don't know. Hello there, welcome. GR1. Let's see here, and then we're gonna have on there. He's gonna have on there, you know. Let's see here. Oh. And then he's gonna go ahead and be leaning all the way back now. There we go. There we go. There we go. And he's still gonna be very upset. There you go. He's leading even further back. Hello, Jack. Normal is on there, I think. If you want to vote on that, yes, and welcome. There we go. There we go. Hello, Penny. If you guys want to get in here, there's a poll right now. Yes, click this link. And hello, welcome at 1-2. My doggo is being very upset at me. Zombie dinosaurs. Odie, what do you want? He's just whining at me in my bed. Hang on. What do you want? Odie. Odie. What do you want? Tell me what you want. Alright, I just covered him up in a blanket. Exactly. Hey, you have to admit that would be a pretty good album name, obviously. Exactly. I am Fury. Let's see here. Were you here before? I don't know. I don't think you were. I don't recognize your name. It's possible though. I wouldn't, you know, I've been streaming for 3-4 years. So move ball. You just joined in. Ball. Yeah, you just write something new then, I guess. Because what else are you supposed to do? Oh, that's kind of sad. It's kind of sad that it didn't work out. I was hoping it was gonna work a little bit better. Well, that was really good, but I feel bad for whoever had to draw the next stage. Thank you for the follow, Jericho! Yeah, see, like, because it's very difficult. Why does what not count? It's a little degrading, guys. It's a little degrading, just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's a little bit. Thank you for the follow, was. You know, that's weird. Oh my goodness. You're gonna ruin it. Well, don't worry. There's a poll up right now to determine which game mode next round. Unbelievable. That means you probably have to go and like spend it yourself on. Oh my goodness. For Steam, I imagine. Like you'd have to get like a Visa card. Is that a Thanos gauntlet? This did not work out as I expected. I didn't. All right. The ball just dropped to the bottom and just stood there. It stayed there. It decided to stay there. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, hey, listen, I also have a drawing tablet. I actually use sometimes mouse and keyboard. Depends on if my headset. Oh. Oh my goodness. Look at that. That actually worked out pretty good. This one worked out really good. This one worked out really good. Oh my lord, Lou. Blue aura, golden hair, term super. I think there's a Y somewhere in that. I'm pretty sure there's a Y there somewhere. Super Saiyan, yeah, there it is. I knew there's a Y somewhere. I have a drawing pad somewhere. I used for OS. That's interesting idea. I didn't even think about that. Using a draw pad for OS. Okay. I don't have a story, so that whatever works. We grew an extra arm, guys. I used to stream OS quite a lot, actually. When I first started streaming. Am I good at it? No. The opposite, in fact. Alright, I'll just go ahead and roll d6. Alrighty. Worst episode ever. I think that's Corpse. I think Corpse is the next round then. Oh my goodness. Given the fact what it rolled. Rotation! I mean, it'll probably rotate correctly. Now, if you put it on the bottom, it should rotate, like do a complete rotation, right? No, I pointed to it, sir. Oh my goodness, it was so close. We were this close to greatness, guys. We were this close to greatness. We were so close. Hello, Kai. Good to see you again. It is Garlic phone. That is correct. How goes it? Dance. Grow hair. I don't know. His hair's growing. Exactly. You know, it kind of worked out somehow. I didn't expect it to work out. Somehow that one worked out. I don't know how you did that, but it okay. Hamburger helper. Welcome, by the way. How you doing, video? All right. I see. It's raining cookies out of the sky. Cookies without knowing why. You're not allowed a card? What do you mean? Oh. Not even a gift card, Lucy? Oh my goodness. Pick up. Oh my. Why did you say hamburger, by the way? It really threw me for a loop. I was very confused. Oh, dang. This one looks weird. Hello there. How you doing, AI? If you want to join in, there's the link. I thought it said car. I mean, probably as well. Yeah, I didn't want to draw that. I'm going to be honest. The cookie involved in the hamburger. I see what you're saying. If you need to leave, do not start a new round. What are you doing? Oh, and just end it in the middle. What are you talking about, you? What are you talking about, you? Unbelievable. Can't believe you'd even say that to me. Can't believe you'd even say that to me. Nice outfit, thank you. It's a kangaroo. It's a kangaroo. I caught it myself, you know? And I jumped into its skin, you know? You know? You did pretty good, yeah. You did pretty good, by the way. I think I did pretty good on this, though. I thought it was pretty funny. Calm down. And then he got shot by a bullet. What does that say? I don't know. What? Is it supposed to say look? Let's see here. At the end, let's see here. I mean, that's not true. Not always. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Is this supposed to be a zombie? He just kind of does a dance. He just kind of does a dance, but okay. I see you. Ooh, look at that guy. That looks cool. That would have been really cool. That's a really cool drawing, though. I like the way it looks. And that looks like Crying Child, kind of. That looks like Crying Child. Look at the camera. I understand. It's supposed to look like, yeah, you don't have time. But that's how animations works, usually. Alright, there we go. Anyone else want to join in? It probably is Undertale. Yes, it is. Battle against the true hero. We're playing Corpse next, because that's what I rolled, and you guys tied everything else up. Does anyone else want to join in before it's too late? Blundertail. You had no time. You want missing pieces? I mean, I could see about doing that for a minute. Hang on, let's see here. We'll have on there game. And we'll have on there missing pieces. You're too tired? I understand. Have a great one, Corpse. What are the other ones? Normal, normal, and animations. Animations, and I'll even have on there icebreaker. There we go. It's only 1 minute, guys. Only 1 minute. Vote in that poll, guys. I could have put co-op on there. It's 1 minute. It's on the poll. Vote, guys. If you don't see a poll right now, vote. Vote. I thought it could be Puchita from. That's what people have been saying. It looks similar like that. I can see the resemblance. I can see the resemblance. Right. Are there more game modes? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't scroll down. Hello, Snowmaru. Thanks for joining. Of course, there's more game modes. Why would there not be more game modes? Why would there not be? Unbelievable that you would think there wouldn't be more game modes. You never played any of these? Yeah, some of them are really good. Guys, vote in that poll. It's almost over. It's almost over. Vote in that poll. If you don't see a poll, refresh the stream. It should also be at the top of the screen. It should be at the top of the screen. Okay. Someone has joined in. All right. Blueberry. Also Undying. The Undying. All right. We're going to be going to missing pushes. How much is 5? There we go. Next, we should do normal. We could see about doing normal, maybe. Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll have it on the poll. What's missing pieces? So missing pieces is one of the most annoying game modes, if you ask me, personally. That next to story. Literally next to story. So you start with an incomplete draw, and in each one, you've add, like, different parts. But the previous one is then lost. So you're continuously morphing a drawing, basically. If that makes sense. Does anyone else want to join in? Let's see here. I don't know. Haven't heard that one before, but I guess I can put that on. All right. Anyone else? Okay. I'm about to begin it. I'm about to begin it. Are we good? Is everyone in? Final calls. I'm going to start in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. Let's see what we get here. Okay. Character do I want to draw? All right. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and draw something. And then we're gonna have on there something like this. Something like this. And then we're gonna have on there something like this. Wait a minute. There we go. There we go. Something like that. And then we're gonna have on there like that. And then we're gonna have on there. And we're gonna have on there something like that. There we go. That's probably the best I can end up drawing for that. And then we're gonna have it on there, something like that. And then let's go ahead and draw. Go ahead and make the best I can. Make a little pin here. And then make another pin here. And then we're gonna have on there. There we go. And then there we go. And then we're gonna have something like that. And then there we go. There we go. There we go. Best I can do. Best I can do. There we go. I think it looks pretty good. I think I did pretty good. Oh my goodness. My stream is what do you mean your stream is in dollars? What does that even mean? Yes, what are you doing? No, we're playing Missing Pieces. There's the link, by the way, if you want to join in. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. How can I make this better? That's a little strange. Alright, I'll try my best to go ahead and add to it. What do I want to draw to it, though? And then we're gonna have on there maybe some like there we go. And then we're gonna have obviously another alley. And then we're gonna have on there some sort of like, you know, area of some sort. And then we're gonna have on there something like that. And then there we go. And then we're gonna have on there best I can do. I don't know what you're gonna draw there, but good luck. I made it in an alley. I think it looks pretty good. Here's your song request, by the way, that you asked for. I'm pretty sure. Hello, AST. Hello, and welcome. If you want to join in, there's the link. Also, you guys didn't know, I also have a YouTube channel. You guys can check that out if you wanted to. I also have a Discord. You want to join my Discord? I want to draw here. Not a problem. Well, let me make sure that I missed. Are we good? Got everything? Got everything. Undyne the Undyne. By the way, you can. Yeah, wait, you want. Let's see, I called you Astro. Got it, Astro. I'll try to remember that. To the best of my ability, my big brain ability. Which is very small brain, but hey, that's fine. We're playing Missing Pieces. Mwahaha! What's up? What's up, SRG? Okay, alright. Alright, let's go ahead and draw something here then, I guess. There we go. And then we're gonna, no, I don't like how it looks. There we go. And then we're gonna have on there. Okay, and then there we go. And then I'm gonna have on there, like how it looks. Go. Hey, listen, guys, I'm supposed to add stuff to it, and sometimes adding art is difficult, and so I draw what I can. There we go, and then we're gonna have on there. There we go, and then go. There's 1. There's 2. Okay. What's up? Oh no, my brother's here to beat me up. I'm trying to draw, can't you see? He's attacked me. Yes, well, he was very whiny earlier. It looks horrible. This drawing looks so bad. This drawing looks so bad. Why is YouTube? Well, no, good question. Answer. I put more power into very Steam Universe. Thank you. That's what I was going for. Because the YouTube one is less. It gets whatever bitrate I give it. Whatever bitrate's after Twitch. That's why. You must know. Oh my goodness. That's my reasoning. Oh my goodness. What's the next song? Oh, my doggo. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome to the stream, everybody. Let me shout you out, The Owl. Guys, go check out The Owl. I've went ahead and rated them in the past, but now they're raiding here. Oh my goodness. How is the stream? We're playing Missing Pieces. Woot woot, as they say. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Guys, go check them out right now. I demand it. Oh my goodness. Hang on, let me even go over there. See, look, I'm already followed. Let's see here. What'd you? Oh my goodness. I'm a little worried about that name of some of your clips, but they play a bunch of different games. Look at it. Little Nightmares is a great game. I haven't played Little Nightmares 2. I played the first one though. Cult of the Lamb is also a great game. Nice. Oh my goodness. Well, anyway, we're playing Gartic Phone right now. But yeah, I'm already followed them. Guys, go check them out right now. You learn new more game modes. Understandable. What am I gonna draw here though? And then we're gonna have on there something like this. There we go. And then we're gonna have, obviously, there we go. You guys see what I'm going for. There we go. And then and then how am I gonna draw the fist? You know, there we go. I am so bad at drawing hands, guys. Never ask me to draw hands, please. I can't. It looks like a toaster. I drew a toaster, guys. I drew a toaster. I literally draw a toaster. Your clips are gonna be a bit sussy, understandable. Well, if anyone from your community would like to join in to Gartic Phone, I don't know what game mode we're playing next. I think we're gonna be looking at normal or something like that. I don't know. Hopefully. Exactly. But what did you end up playing? Anything interesting? The Owl? Star, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Okay. I'm so tempted to draw Eggman right now. Very, like, I don't know if I'll be able to draw him 100%, but I think that's what I'm going to try doing. I'm going to try drawing it from this perspective, but it's going to be very difficult. You know, because there you go, and then we're going to have on there. Odie, no, go lay down. Then we're going to have on there. There we go. And then what else am I gonna draw here? There we go. And then he's gonna have like, there we go. And then like gritted teeth, kind of. That's the plan. You know? And then This is gonna look weird. I know it is. I know it's gonna look so weird. It's gonna look really weird. And then we're gonna have on there something like that. It's gonna look weird. Then we're gonna have to go ahead and give him an orange kind of beard, right? He's got like an orange beard, yeah. There we go. And how am I gonna draw this part though? And then he's got like his. Hey, who hit the secret button? You're not supposed to hit the secret button. You're not supposed to hit the secret button. Who hit it? How do you do a song quest? Well, you tell me the song. Lava lava chicken. Hello, you Ben. Yeah, just that's all you do. Just tell me. Yeah, you can draw guns as long as they're not like too bad, you know. You've come to make an announcement. What is the announcement? Oh my goodness, nothing too bad. Why is there a hydration in front of my chat? There we go. I thought I drew pretty good on that one. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you like the Eggman. I kind of ran out of time though. Unfortunately. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Whatever the last one was, it became a super villain. Ooh, that's actually really well drawn. Good job. I like it. I like the different color eyes on it. They were trying to decide what to draw, I think, and they couldn't. Why do they have a tutu? That's an interesting tutu. Alright. Whatever. Let's see what's happening. What in oblivion am I looking at? I actually have no clue. Interesting. And then we're gonna have on there a pink blob. You tried your best. T-shirt. I think. Might be a t-shirt. Is that what I'm looking at? Alright. I don't think that's a t-shirt anymore. That's just a... I don't even know what that is. A dude. The dude. It's just a dude. Alright. It just turned into a dude. Alright. Game mode. And I'll do normal. And I'll do some icebreaker. And I'll have on there some corpse. And I'll have on them some knockoff. Oh, they didn't make anything. That's kind of sad. Oh, a zombie? That's actually, those are terrifying. Mewing. It is not Pikachu today, yes. It is Wednesday. No, how many pajamas do I have? I have a lot. I have a Cookie Monster one. I got this one, which is a kangaroo. I got a reindeer. I got 6 of the Pikachu ones, you know. And then I have a few others that I haven't worn. Yeah. I don't know, I just ran to... I figured it's been a little while since I went ahead and, you know, wore this one, so I decided to wear this one, you know? It's really, there's not that much like, there's not much, you know, to say other than that, yeah. What is this song? This song is called From the Start, Meowfie, by Jig, apparently. I don't know. I love how silly the drawings. They. Look at that one. That's terrifying. That's a little terrifying. I'm a little scared of that one. That one's a little scary. That's a little scary. From the start. Play. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and see if I can find it. I'll see if I can find it. There it is. It's on there now. It's on the list. Okay, reminds me of Android. Or Purple Guy. Oh. There we go. That's the best Eggman I could draw. I ran out of time, though, for Eggman. I ran out of time for Eggman. Because I saw Eggman in the drawing, so I made it, you know? There is a game poll up. If you have not voted in that poll already, you should consider voting a game mode poll right now. Hypothetically. Unbelievable. I see you. They lost, you know, the thing. I can try to put those on there. Potentially. Spider-Man! And then I drew that, and I was like, Spidey-Man! And then he turned into Bugman? Question mark? Oh my lord, he just started on fire. That's all that happened there. Good round. Yeah, so far, a lot of these are really pretty good, I think. Odie, go down. What did you draw here, Penny? Penny, what have you drawn here? Interesting. Kind of funny. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm looking at, to be honest. I have no idea what I don't know. Help, man. Okay. And then we got help, apparently. And then we got cherry blossoms. Nice. I like the cherry blossoms on it. I like it. Ooh, a snake. That's pretty cool. Guys, why is the poll not done? Well, I'm sorry, Lucy. I can't help you. Yeah, we can see about doing that. See about it. That looks pretty cool. I like the ponytail, actually. That's a really good detail. Let's see what the next one was, though. All right. I see what you did there. Why did you draw a duck and then get rid of the duck? Why would you do this? And then we got whatever that is. A stabby stick, question mark. Guys, vote in that poll. It's almost over. It's tied right now. I don't want it to be tied. But if it is tied, then I guess I have no choice, you know. Ghostly, ghastly. Ooh, I kind of like how that turned out. Pretty impressive. Is it supposed to be Ben 10? Guys, why is the poll still tied? Someone explain to me why the poll is still tied. Please. Interesting. They turned it gray instead. Oh, he's now a nuclear bomb. I think. He might be a nuclear bomb. Ooh, that's a cool effect there. Oh, well, I don't know what's happening over here. Here's the link if you want to join in. It should also be pinned. What is knockoff? So knockoff is where you get a bunch of time to draw one drawing. Oh no, wait. And then you have to go ahead and try to copy everyone else's drawing with less and less time. That's how it works. And then we got whatever that is. Hang on, my dog needs to be tucked in, I think. There we go. All right, let's see what we got. It is Steven. All right, let's see here. And then I drew Steven. Look at there. There he is. Oh my goodness. That looks a little terrifying. I'm a little scared about that one. Oh. That's the best I can do. All right, we got knockoff. So, where is it? Knockoff. Here it is. Okay, so yeah. So you get basically a bunch of time to draw one drawing, and then you have to try to copy it. That's the thing. All right. Anyone else want to join in? My name's not Rick. It does get a little crazy. It gets a little bit crazy. Okay. What happens if I only set it to 5? Okay. Anyone else? Are we good? Does anyone else want to join in? Matto! Get in here! Get in here! I can't wait forever, but I can wait a little while, I suppose. And guys, remember, if you're not followed, consider following. Helps the stream a ton. You get 300 free channel points. You can make me hydrate, maybe. I don't know. You get to also know whenever I stream, so considerations. Alright, otherwise I'm going to start the stream. We good to go? No one else? Alright, I'm going to start in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Gonna use drop it? That's perfectly fine. Let's go! There we go. Alright, let's see what I can draw. What's a good one? Trying to think of another character I can draw. Okay, hang on. Alright. How am I gonna draw this? Alright, there we go. There we go. And have on there something like that. And okay, and then I'm gonna have on there. Alright, and we're gonna have some sort of that. I think this is also the what's it called? One of the last suggestions you guys have had for songs. Kind of weird that this is considered a song though. And then we're gonna have on there. There we go. It's gonna look weird. I have a feeling. There we go. And then we're gonna have that. And then good luck trying to copy this in less time. I'm curious on how you guys are gonna do this, because I have to take so much time just to go ahead and draw my own. There we go. There we go. I don't even know. And then we're gonna have on there something like that, and then we're gonna have on there there we go. Hey, who's spamming end? Someone's spamming end. I see that. And then we're gonna have on there. There we go. Go. Let me go ahead and just erase a little bit. There we go. There we go. And then I'm gonna draw this part. Eternity later. That's usually how this game modes. You get a bunch of time to draw one thing. Are you upset about that? You don't like the drawing I'm drawing? I understand. Hey, listen here. Not everyone's favorite character. You know? And then we're gonna have on there something like that. And then we're gonna have on there something like that. Do bomb bomb. There we go. We're gonna have on there something like that. And then another one. Hopefully. Alright. I think it looks pretty good. There we go. There we go. Now I just have to do the red, orange, black, black. gray, and then yellow, 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 red. And we just have to go ahead and do that there. You see, I think that looks pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. I think I did pretty good on there. You want me to play chicken jockey? I think it looks pretty good. The apocalypse sent you a message. Oh my goodness. I think I did really good on this. And all I am. There we go. Exactly, it does. Guys, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? I think I drew a good Eggman. Venture. Alright, there we go. Hello, Super Stunt Man. Welcome to the stream. Oh, the server is coming back. Alright. Sounds good. Alright. There we go. And then we're gonna have on there. There we go. And then there we go. There we go. And then we're gonna have on there. I don't think that actually speeds up anything. There we go. And then I'm just gonna have on there. There we go. That's the best I could do. I couldn't draw anything better. Hello! Yeah, you can join in. Shouldn't be a problem. Just try your best. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Then we're gonna have on there. There we go. Try your best. That's all I ever ask, guys. There we go. And I think this was like this. And then that was like that. I don't remember what it was. Oh, where's it not connected? I see it's not connected. I know that's the best I can do. Hey, let's get in here. Alright, that's good to hear. What am I looking at? Hello there, Mayas. Welcome as well. So we got like, alright. I'll try to draw something like that. And then we're gonna have on there. I don't even know. It was like blue in this center part. Oh no. Best I can do. Best I can do. Alright. It's the Earth. Easy enough to draw. And then we're just gonna go ahead and I don't know. You know, and then easy. Ah, my eyes. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. But welcome to the. I'm doing great, Myers. Thank you so much for joining. How you doing? Are you doing good? And Polly. There we go. You know, nothing much. Just playing games, you know, hanging out. Draw an Eggman. I think I did pretty good. Not too bad. Yeah, I think I did pretty good on the Eggman. I think I did pretty good on that drawing. Ah! It's unfortunate. Snowman. Hey, it's fine. I understand. Hey, you had little amount of time. I didn't expect anyone to really, you know, do better than me. I wouldn't be surprised. That's actually really well drawn. Good job on that one. Good job on that one. I like it. I like it. Bunny Man. Is that the Ether Bunny? Oh my goodness. Look at that one. Excellent. It's a ghost. Woo! Aw, it's a sad ghost now. I'm sad. Oh my goodness. Why my music no play? What? I hope you're happy. I hope you're ready, guys, for this song. Solar Flare! Solar Flare! Mm-hmm. Single player Saturdays? I don't play, unfortunately. I don't stream on Saturdays. My one day I don't. Mm-hmm. TheJustKing. Yeah, I think so. Mm-hmm. I don't know what that means, so you sent me a DM. Okay, I'll take a look. Ooh. Is it actually spicy or is it just very hot because of the lava? What are you talking about, Lucy? Lava chicken. Mm-hmm. I am Steve. Look at that. Flint and steel. That's a pretty good frisk, yeah. Alright, anything else with that one? I don't know why this song exists, you know? Well, that's good to hear. Hang on. Alright. Let me see what other ones I can find. Alright, hang on. I got another song going. Hang on. I'm gonna switch up the songs. Switch up the songs a little bit. Switch up the songs. Mm-hmm. For a friend. Where can I find it? It's just on Spotify. Let's see here. Why did... Exactly. Hello, FNAF fan! Wait, you weren't followed already, FNAF fan? It's an Among Us! Hmm. Bumblebee is a pretty good song. I don't know what that song is. Hmm. I like the blue face. Hello, FNAF fan. Why did you wait? Why were you unfollowed? Is my question. Good to see you again, though. Welcome back. If you'd like to join in, there's the link. And then we're gonna go and see the next one. Glitch. Can you add my Minecraft movie captions to the like what? You and Flint and Steel? I could probably do that. I'll see if I can do. I'll see if I can find time tomorrow. I'll see if I can find time tomorrow to edit some of them. I have to look at which ones aren't used anymore, so I can add in. I could also just make that the. I could, you know. So we probably get taken down by one. You think? They wouldn't care about Flint and Steel. I don't think. Welcome, Delta. Delta ruined. I get it. Haha. They are. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking. Why did you pin that message, Zuhu? Let me use everything then right now. No. Why would you want to use everything? What is this autocorrect going wild? I don't know what's going on. Mm-hmm. Really? Really? I'm surprised about that. That they would be going crazy. Why is it on Spotify then? That's my question, you know what I mean? I'm very confused. Your line of talk, Zuhu. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Please clarify. It's meme to death. Oh. Oh, the Haktua girl? Yeah, I know about that. Hmm. Like every weird song goes, oh, I feel like that's because people just become weird. I tried to draw on Gumball, but now I think we have a hippopotamus? Maybe? I don't know. Is it hippopotamus? It was supposed to be a Gumball, but I ran out of time. Let's see here. Why is it weird, TH? Why is it weird? Sometimes I stream longer. It depends on how much energy I have, how I feel, and all that jazz. That's a good question. what it was. It's invincible, I'm pretty sure. It's just invincible. Why would you redeem emote only mode? Well, show me your best emotes, I guess, right now, if you would. Show me thine best emotes, if you have any to spare. Wait, what happened here? So we had that, and it turned into, like, just a big arm. That's what it turned into. It only lasts 2 minutes, though, so. Rasengan! I'm guessing that's what it means. Those are some good emotes you guys got there. Look at them go around my screen. Then it's, yeah, VIPs can talk. That's true. That's what I thought it was, to be honest. I wasn't sure, though. Center mass. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Ooh, I do like the way that looks, though. That looks pretty cool. Why didn't you make anything, Waz? Oh, okay, Lucy. I mean, that's accurate. That's a good knockoff. Why would you want me to step on a Lego? That would be very hurtful. My poor feetsies. Why would you do such a thing? Okay. Ooh, I do like that. Great job on that drawing. Oh, that's what that was. I was very confused. I kind of got some of it, though, right? I kind of got some of it. Hang on, I'm going to put up a game mode poll quickly. Normal. Icebreaker. Corpse. Knockoff. And, of course, animations. There you go. Fusion. What? Let's see here. Oh, okay. You can now, email only mode is over, by the way. You can now talk. I put up all the different game modes. You can vote. Hello there, Snake. Welcome. Good to see you. Oh my, the thriller. Oh, it's one of those zombies from that one game. I can't remember what it's called. The Last of Us or something like that. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Aww. Sashiku, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Every bit donation's wonderful. Thank you so much. Seriously. Thank you so much. Every bit, I don't get a lot of bit donations, so whenever they do happen, I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, that's kind of sad. It turned into like a potato. That's really good, by the way, Kiyobi. Boo! Thank you to Victor Screech. What is happening here? Karata. There's so many things on the screen. Oh, I think I know what this one turned into. This one probably turned into that one with the thing. The yeah, there's just planets. It just turned into the planet. Yeah, that's what I ended up drawing, was the planet. It makes sense. Guys, do make sure to vote on that poll. It is tied right now between corpse and normal. So if you guys have not already, I'll try to remember. Well, isn't that you? Wait, you can't join in? I could make a new lobby and that would work. I could make a new lobby. That's what you want me to do. That's really good. I love that effect. That's a really cool effect. Look at that effect. It's a really cool effect. You don't like that effect, Lucy? Ooh, and then it just turned into that. Understandable. Guys, vote in that poll. It's almost over. You want to look at your album again? I can try to. Where is Astro? There we go. Let me go back quick. Which one? It's back one more. All right, so we got yours turned into that, turned into that, turned into that. Starry-eyed. What is corpse? Is where you work with 2 other people to create a body. That's how it works. Crazy. Hello, Twitch fan. Welcome to the stream. If you'd like to join in, there's the link arena. Hypothetically, if you wanted to, you too can make it in. All right, next round is corpse. Yes, no, it's corpse, not cooperation. All right, let's see the next one. Ooh, is that supposed to be like FNAF 1? Can't remember, or is that your gaming PC? It could be either or. Okay. And then we got, it just turned into a monitor. And then it turned into a mouse. Hey, that's fine. You can join in on phone too if you want. Yeah, it's fine. There's the link. Click this link to join. And welcome at firm at, there we go. There we go. And then at Twitch fan. Good to see you guys. Click on that. I understand you. Have a great one. Thanks for joining. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. Yeah. I understand if it's late for you. Rasengan, as they say. Not a problem. And then we got whatever. I don't hang. So this is. So we got 2 Naruto things. Glad you had fun. And then we got. Then it just turned into it like an alien. All right. So. Right there, bam. Does anyone else need to use the link? Anyone else? We're gonna be playing Corpse next. Corpse is the next round. Oh, goodbye, you. Not a problem. Why not pin it? It was pinned, but then one of my moderators pinned it for something else. I don't know why. All right. So remember, guys, you got to use the dotted lines. If you don't use that dotted lines, it gets very confusing. It gets very confusing. Okay. Does anyone else want to join in? Now is the time to get in here. It is now pinned. All right. Star. No, oh, wait, that's right. I was going to go ahead and create a new round. Hang on. Let me create a new round quick. I promised to make a new round. I just remembered. Sorry, my brain kind of goes fast, like Sonic. Here we go. There's the new link. New link, guys. New link. Sorry. I was going to do that. New link. Join in this round. There you go. This is Corpse. Get in here. I forgot. There's new link. New link, everybody. New link. Why did you make a new one? Oh, because somebody got stuck in the game where they couldn't rejoin the game, and so they weren't actually able to participate in the game because there was a phantom account in their place. Yeah, that's the reasoning. And I want to make sure everyone can join in that does. Why is your profile? Because the Cookie King has unlimited Riz, of course. That's why. Come on. Oh my goodness. Of course. Thank you for the hydrations. What is Corpse? So, Corpse is where you go ahead and, here, this is what it says right there. You're creating a surrealist character by connecting the bottom, or the tops of each of the drawings. So you want to use the dots on the thing, so you're working with 2 other people to create a character. That's how this works. I don't think it does. I could take a look. I don't think it does, though. Is it a bird? Yeah, I don't think it does. It just shows, yeah, it doesn't show anything. It just shows whatever you had beforehand. All right. Anyone else want to join in? Final calls. I'm about to begin it. Anyone else? Yeah, it's the Gartic phone avatars. Yeah, it's the Gartic phone avatars. I mean, hang on, I could move myself, I guess, quickly if you really want me to move myself. There you go. So take a look. So, kind of what I'm looking at. Yeah. Here's just like that. That's how it works. All right. Ah, shucks. Mine is, so the reason mine looks that way, guys, to clarify, is because the person who made this mod, not the game, that I use for Gartic phone, I've rated them in the past, and yeah, Silly V, yeah, we've had contact, yeah. Mm-hmm. They're an excellent streamer, an amazing person. Yeah, I'm really happy they made this. Or whatever that plugin. All right, are we good to go? By the way, anyone else want to join in? Pose, are you joining? I'm about to begin it. I'm starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, they custom made mine. They custom made mine and put mine in. That's why. We good? All right. I just want to make sure. 1. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. I suppose. All right. Let's go. All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay. What am I drawing? What am I drawing? I don't know what I want to draw. What do I want to draw, guys? So many good characters to draw. Let's go ahead and do. All right, I know what to draw. There we go. See what I can draw. Let's see if I can draw it correctly. It's gonna look weird, though. I can tell you, it's gonna look weird. There we go, and then go. There we go, and then we're gonna have it kind of go back and that way, and there we go, and have that going there. Hopefully, don't ask how I'm drawing. By the way, guys, I don't know, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I just kind of go with the flow, and whatever ends up working is what I end up drawing. And sometimes it works out, sometimes it don't work out. I don't know. We're gonna have there something like this, and then like that, and then I have on there. There we go, and there we go, something like that, and like that. Mind. That's not a good song. I like this song. There we go. And then we're gonna have on there something like that. Hopefully I have enough time to draw this, or finish drawing this. There we go, and then there we go. Okay, something like that. And we're gonna have on there like that, and there we go. And then we're gonna have on there something like that. There we go. And then I'm just gonna have on there. There we go. And then I'm gonna draw this. There we go. And then, oh, where's not connected? I see where it's not connected. Mine. There we go. And then let's go ahead and make this yellow. There we go. And then I guess we'll just make like light pink. Hey, who's saying denied? I like that, yeah. That's a good color. That's a good color for it. There we go. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think it looks pretty good. Yeah. And then maybe some, like... There we go. There we go. I think I did pretty good on that. I think I did pretty good on that. It is Finn. Yes, it's anime Finn. Oh my goodness. Yes, it is. There we go. Best I can do. Best I can do for now. I could add a little bit more. Let me do those hydrates now. It is difficult to draw, but listen, and thank you. I'm glad you like the onesie. It's supposed to be a kangaroo. That's what it's supposed to be. Yes, hello, I am Legend. I am good to see ya. Sorry, I was very focused on it. You do something silly-ish? Hey, that's fine. I understand. They didn't draw... Is that... hang on, I can't tell. Is that something? That might be something at the way top. I can't tell, though. I think that might be something. I think that might be something. I think this might be something, but I can't see it. Also, it takes up the entire screen. Why would it take up the entire screen? Like, how am I supposed to even draw something from that, you know? Could be the Wither. But I have to make a middle part, you know? Could be Pim. Let's see here. There we go. And then we're gonna go ahead and go. And then something like that. Like that. Don't ask what I've drawn. I don't know what I'm drawing, guys. I'm just trying to make it work. I'm trying to make it work. That's what I'm trying to do. And it doesn't look good. I don't like it. I don't like what I've drawn. I'm trying to make it work. I don't know how to make it work, though. Kind of looks like a Pokemon or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think about how I can make this better. Speak British. Color. Oh, goodbye, Jacko. See you later. What are you talking about? I don't know what I've drawn. Oh, what happened to my arts powers? I don't know. Art is just it's the culmination. The culmination. It sometimes is difficult to draw. It does help if you have a draw pad, though. I have a draw pad. It's pretty nice. At least that's my opinion. You don't like this song? Yeah, I mean, understand. And this is the English one. I'm pretty sure. But that is the original thing. A caramel dancing. Alright, there. I don't know how else to draw it, you know. I'm just hoping that the next person can, you know, carry the weight. You know? It could be the Wither, but I don't know how to continue that one. Unless you guys have a different thing, like different idea for me. Good song though too. I do like this one. Do a flip. Wee. Hang on, wait. I can try to do that. Hang on. How do I do this again? Let's see here. Are you guys ready? All right. Where is it? Where is it? Let me see if I can find it. Try to do a flip. Hang on. Hang on, wait. Where's my go? Is it? I don't remember. Like, remember how to do it. Cause hang on, I got an idea. Hang on. What if I go ahead and just do? Hang on. Why is it not working? Oh, there it is. Okay, hang on. There we go. Wee! Watch me do a flip. There we go. Wee! I'm stuck. Alright, hang on. We're almost there. We almost made it through, guys. We've almost made it through. There we go. I've done a flip. I've done a flip. I've done a flip. Oh, goodbye then. Thanks for joining. There we go. Thank you. Whee! There we go. Okay, what am I drawing here? What am I drawing here? Ah, what is this? Okay, what am I drawing here? What am I drawing here? The blood rushes to his head. Yeah. It could have. Like in it. Do I draw a purple guy? What do I draw here, guys? I don't know. I don't know what to draw here. Let's see here. There we go. Let's see here. And then we're gonna do this. And we're gonna have on there something like this. I'm gonna try something. I haven't tried drawing this before, but it might be interesting. You know, I haven't tried drawing that good of legs before. So we're gonna see how this works. Hopefully that will look okay. And then we're gonna have on there something like that. I might just destroy it just because of how it looks in the end, just because, again, I haven't tried this before. There we go. There we go. And then we're gonna have on there. I'm not gonna do anything too complicated on this. There we go. It looks horrible. Doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. I don't like how it looks. Doesn't look right. I was really hoping it would look better. I was really hoping it would look better. It doesn't look right though. It don't look right. It don't look right. I don't know. I tried to draw something. I tried to draw. Hang on. My dog needs to be let out of the room. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Because he can't open up doors. For whatever reason. EA Sports. It's in the game. I don't know how else to make it better though. Hello, Mince. Welcome. You think you cooked? I don't know how to improve it though. I think I made the leg too thick is the thing. It looks really swine, I agree. I'm trying to think on how to improve it. Maybe I'll do... Come on, everybody. Go out with a bang, 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 bang. Alright, let's see if I can find... There we go. That looks a little bit better, right? A little bit better. Let's see here. I don't know. Hopefully that looks okay. I don't know. I think it looks better now, but now this looks a little weird. There we go. It looks a little bit better. I don't know. Let's go out with a bang. Let's see. Sorry, you're gone. Okay. Understandable. It looks still wrong. I don't like how it looks. 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 I think I did really good, though, on that. Where his arms go? No! Alright. Understandable. And then we just got whatever that is. Alright. Ooh, nicely done on that. I like that character. Let's see here. Why is there an Among Us? Well, just try your best, guys. Just try your best. That's all I care about. There we go. And you just draw Among Us. Draw an Among Us body if that's all you need to do. Just line up the lines so you continue it, you know? If it looks like an apple strudel, it's whatever, you know? It looks like an apple strudel. It's fine. It's a sneak. It's a snake. That's a really good Luigi. I can't sound Luigi. Waluigi. Indeed. An apple, so you know what I'm talking about. Apple strudel. Alright, let's see what's going on. I don't know why he only has one arm. You freedom. Wow. Alright, hang on. Oh, I see you had to make the eyes bigger. I am Steve. Let's see here. Among Us eyes. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, it is Among Us eyes. That's actually really well done. I like it. I like it. And then we got whatever that is. Mob 100. Yeah, I've seen Mob 100. It does also, yeah, I was going to say it looked a little bit like it. I've seen ReZero. Yeah. Newest season was quite interesting, especially with that ending. Look at that skirt. I like the skirt. I like the skirt. Story of Undertale. I'll see if I can find it. See if I can find Story of Undertale. I see Undertale the musical. Is that it? Is it Undertale the musical? Wait, hang on, wait. I think I found it. The Story of Undertale? Hang on, maybe I found one. Let's see what you guys made. Oh, look up. Dang, that baby's strong. Look at that baby. Look at that baby strong. I see Moon. Like the new season? It was very, you know, I like the competency. I like the competency. I like it. That's very good. Oh my goodness. All right, and then we're gonna have on. Is that a? That's actually really good. That's a pizza dress. I love that dress. That's amazing. Really good. Yeah, Regulus was crazy. Exactly. That's really good too. It could have been. It could have been. Yeah, I don't like to spoil anything with that, you know. I just thought the ending was crazy. I watched it all in Japanese, so I look forward to watching it in English. Because I usually like to watch animes that I like a lot, so I watch them in Japanese first, and then I watch them in English. Even if I can't stand the voice acting, you know? Because then I get to watch it two different ways. Why? Why is that? Why did you say that, Evelyn? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're not listening to that song apparently. Why? What am I looking at? What am I? This is chaos. That is just chaos. That is just chaos. What am I looking at as well? Yeah, there's I don't know. That one what? I don't even know. You saved it? I that took so what? What am I looking at? Did I put a pull up? I'm pretty sure I did, or something like that. Oh my goodness. Undertale the musical. We'll see about doing it. You know, actually, I don't think the drawing I made is that bad. After I fixed the legs, you know, I think after I fixed the legs, the neck's a little weird. I'll agree. What with? Oh, that's what was happening. Exactly. What am I looking at? I don't even know what I don't know. I don't even know. What am I looking at again? Is that like a floating eye thing? I don't know what's happening. Why is there so much Minecraft? I don't know. Oh my loreloo. Ooh, that one's pretty. I like it. That one's pretty. Fun to stay at the YMCA. It can be. It can be. Oh my lordy-loo. Look at all that one. Alright. Turned out pretty well, I think. Alright, and then we got... I don't even know what I'm looking at. What is that? And then we got just some sort of... What do I do? That's actually really good. Does anyone else want me to go back, by the way, for any of the previous drawings? Otherwise, we shall probably go to the next thing. We good? We good? I think it still looks pretty good. Alright. Okay. Indeed. Indeed. Okay. So, you guys want animation? Sure, we can do an animation. We can do an animation. Anyone else want to join in? Final calls. See? Oh my goodness. What happens? Alright. Well, I'm going to start this one. So guys, unfortunately, this is probably going to be the last one we're going to play tonight, this animation. Just because I've been streaming for a good 4 hours. And we'll see about, though, I'll probably be playing more Gartic Phone tomorrow to start the stream. So you'll be able to look forward to that. So we are going to be raiding, though. So we're going to raid someone also playing Gartic Phone. But I do want to thank you all so much again for being here, guys. I really do appreciate it. Especially at the end of the stream. You guys watched it to the end. So yeah, if you're not already followed, consider following. And thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. So other than that, I'll be back. Minus 4 hours, guys, is when I about stream at 3 o'clock Central Time. 3 o'clock Central Time is when I start streaming. And we'll be playing Gartic Phone to start tomorrow. But we'll see. Maybe we'll play other games. Who knows? I don't know what I'm playing Friday either, because we'll have a poll for that. Yeah. You don't like... Well, this isn't Corpse. Yep, this isn't Corpse. Yep, alright. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for joining. I'll see you all next time. Have a great rest of your day. Raid Shadow Legends. Thanks for joining, guys. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Raid Shadow Legends. There we go. There we go. Let's see what they... Cookie Raid. Cookie Raid.